bass come in still quiet. And then have vocals come in so we don't really bash it until the loud part of the vocals. And then when we hit the loud part, we hit it really hard. Try doing that twice as long and see what it sounds like, the loud part. I'm just gonna
Please help me.
对不起，我迷了路，请你帮忙。
Will there be anything else, Mr. Bungle?
No, that's fine, Carl. Thank you.
So you see, Mr. Bungle, Phillim's fucking up your whole campaign. He's totally incompetent. Sleeper X commercials will be laughed off of television if you approve his campaign.
Well, that's very interesting. I never thought too much of Phillim, now that you mention it.
And I'm starting my own agency, Mr. Bungle. I could do a 100% better job than that turkey.
I'll bet you could. What you say is very interesting. In fact, you're very interesting.
Oh, Mr. Bungle, I didn't know you were interested. And you will give me your account for my new agency?
Later, honey. We'll talk business later. Right now, I want to make love to your beautiful, beautiful body.
almost don't want to interrupt this wonderful singing here. But I shall. No idea what it is. Do have my bank on here, so I am going to trade myself here. Okay. Okay, let's move back a little bit. Well, this is just, there we go. I was gonna say, this is just not working out how I hoped it would, but that worked. So unfortunately I didn't have as much rugged leather as I had hoped. I thought I had a couple of stacks, I only had one. But I will finish out my tailoring, my last 2 points of tailoring here. Just go ahead and grab that stuff. Feels like I should have more green cloth here. Maybe. I probably made it all. Okay. So I'm gonna make that, then I'm gonna make some bags. I think I need to send Shell 3 of them. Which I believe I've got. That's 4. But I do need some rune thread. So we'll go grab that, see who's on. A couple of people.
Hi.
Let's start out with 2 here. Fingers crossed. I just need my 2 more points. Well, this is disappointing so far. So I got my 1. I do need to make 3 of these, so I don't know. How many can I make? So it needs 5, so I need to save 15. Basically 2 more. Oh, this is disappointing. Just need 1 more. That's all. Just 1. Not a lot. Just a little bit. A teeny little bit. Come on, 1 point. Hit it. Sweet. Just in time, too. So now I can do my 3 bags. It's only showing me. Oh, those took a lot more rugged leather than I expected. Okay, well, let's make our 2. Oh wait, damn it, that interrupted it. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's jump on Discord. There we go.
Hey, Fred.
To the party.
Hey.
How you been? It's been a while.
Yeah, pretty good. Went to Chicago for a couple of days, but I'm back. Sounded like you were doing some traveling, maybe.
Yeah, I was in. I was about 10 minutes away from Canada in the boonies.
Oh, jeez. Well, I was not far from Canada, but not the boonies.
Yeah. In a place where they don't even have phone lines out to the houses.
Oh, jeez. What, like Maine
How
or
barbaric.
North Dakota or something?
No, it's in northern. Oh man, where was I? Washington, Idaho, or like right on the border between Idaho and Washington, I think. If I'm remembering right.
Isn't that close to where Glacier is?
Yeah.
Yes, so it was right on the border, about an hour north of Coeur d'Alene. So like literally
Okay.
like just out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's just a little west of Glacier.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a nice area. It does
Oh,
get
it's
much more populated if you go much further west, but start running into Vancouver.
Yeah. It was cold and it was nice. It was really nice. They don't have like it's my brother-in-law. They like don't have a phone line and don't have internet. They use Verizon. Apparently Verizon is better than satellite up there, which is kind of crazy.
Well,
But
it
not
sort
that
of
great.
makes sense. They're already out there for the cell phones, and Verizon is like
Right.
one of the 3 large backbone providers currently.
Right. So and all their stuff has been upgraded to that decent speed 4G or whatever it is.
4G right now.
Yeah, 4G. So I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah.
It's not very, well, I don't know about you. I thought about jumping in game from my trip, but playing on a laptop sucks.
See, and it was a family trip with Liz's family, and so I just kind of knew that's a no-fly zone on that one.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
We got everybody to 60 though. If you didn't notice.
Yeah.
I
We've
mean,
got
like everybody
6.
in our inner group. We've still got other people.
We've got 660, so we only need 4 pugs to do a 10-man.
And we legit.
And me and Cal being we only have me and Cal who can tank, so I don't know if he should go full DPS. Well, that's his choice though. I won't judge.
If you've got decent weapons, you should just go Fury tank. Like, I don't know. It's still hard to get hit by But Cal probably
Yeah.
needs that offhand. Cal Ren's offhand.
See,
I
I've
don't know
got, I have a 37.1
Alright.
DPS, 6 strength with
So
1 chance to hit, and
learn a
a
couple of these
40
patterns.
DPS,
I grabbed
16
them out
agi,
of
5
the
stamp
bank 'cause
axe. So I got those
I
two.
wanted
So I
damn.
actually do have, especially with Edge
I'm
Masters,
also
their
like
axes.
the highest,
I actually
most
probably could
active
Fury Tank with
Taylor,
those
so
up to
makes
60,
a lot of sense
up
for
through
me
60
to
dungeons.
load up on stuff first.
I just couldn't Fury Tank the. But a Fury Tank is close enough to a DPS. I could probably DPS as a Fury Tank in raids. Like that's like it should be enough that I won't be a hindrance. So maybe that is what I want to do. We'll see.
Yeah, we're getting there. Unfortunately, the next group is a ways back still.
I know I was looking there at like 48, and I'm like, no, I want you to be closer.
There's no 50s right now.
Yeah. We've got a hunter and a priest coming up, and Cleven's getting close.
Yeah,
But
Holy
yeah,
and
all of them,
Clevin
though.
and Navanis. And then, I don't know, actually Cesium and Ebon and Duenna and Shush actually play fairly consistently in that range, so it won't be too long, but I still think it's going to be a couple more weeks at the very least.
Maybe a month.
Yeah.
More likely
A month is probably more realistic, yeah.
Especially since when you get to 60, you don't just go, you gotta get gear. As much as it'd be
Well,
cool.
if you do it right, 55 to 60 you can gear. Like, Colton's been 60 for like, I don't know, a couple of days, and he has like almost better gear than I do.
To be honest
Yeah.
with you, a lot of the raid content gear is not the I was
best
thinking about
slot.
this last night. Like, well, just the order of like importance for things is really like knowing
Right.
game mechanics and then situational awareness, and then like gear is kind of neck and neck with like group composition. Like it's less important.
Right.
And most of the
As long as you're
the
above
first-
a minimum standard.
like a lot of the first 6 molten core bosses, you can do like, if people know what they're doing, it's not difficult to 30 man it. So it's not like the gear that's making a difference, it's all mechanics.
Can you pass back lead, Jake?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
So I think that's
Yeah, so.
like, that will make a difference.
Which is why I think I'm gonna Fury Tank. I'm gonna start. I might go Fury Tank. I think that is a
By
good
the way,
idea now.
you can pretty much, if you have a good tank, you can have one person tank Ubers, even. Like,
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
I guess I can
don't
see
know.
that. Because the
Like,
few
I've
times
really
it went
been
to
doing
pot.
like a serious tank, and then I usually have at least a couple freaking warriors, because you guys are everywhere.
Or like
DPS
5.
warriors anywhere. Or like 5, like last night. The offhand dropped, and like every warrior needed for it, including my tank. And then what was really funny was at the end, the best in slot shield drop that he was talking about. Then
The one that I've
all
got,
of all the warriors needed on it, and he didn't get it. He's like, well, maybe I shouldn't have needed on that other thing.
Yeah, I think he said, well, I guess I deserved that, huh?
Yeah.
Which I thought was funny, because he came in and he's like, oh great, are all of you guys DPS? And they're like, yeah. He was like, so I can assume
got it,
you're not
yeah.
going to roll on my shield? And they're like, no one said anything. And then when the sword dropped, like all the DPS had been saying ahead of time, like, that's what we're here for, we want that sword. And then he rolled on it and won, and
Not for me, obviously.
when he lost the shield, it was just like, well, I guess I asked for that. And everyone was just kind of like, yep, pretty much.
And I was like, man, that's just poetic justice. Like, I was like, whatever.
Seriously.
That happens, dude.
And who knows, people still may have rolled on the shield had he passed, but I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
What you doing, Ray? This mango.
Although I just laugh at shit like that, because
Yeah. No.
Can't imagine getting that
Okay.
emotional over gear.
I'm gonna actually be logging off for a little bit because I need to do some stuff here.
Cool.
But I should be back on in a little bit, like maybe an hour and a half. Maybe y'all could run something without me.
I'd be down for something. Right now, I'm gonna try
Well, I
and get
got-
some fell cloth.
I meant like, really, it'd probably be you and Colton and Carrie, because Jake has something too.
Yeah, I've got
Right.
dinner and family time till like 8.
Well, I'm gonna farm some fell cloth before I do anything. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta start using that mooncloth thing. He has the bag now, the 16 slot bag. So he can make one of those every few days. Right?
yeah, but I need
think it's-
fell cloth.
Yeah, because you need fell cloth to turn into mooncloth.
But yeah, I think it's
My-
3 days. It's either 3 or 4. I can't quite remember. So, still patting my elbow. It actually felt pretty good yesterday, so I'm just gonna take extra precautions like today and maybe tomorrow, and see after that if it's back to normal. It's weird though, because it's not like a situation where it hurts like touching it. It's a situation where it's like after a while, like it hurts. So it's one of those things that like I won't notice it for like a couple hours, and then suddenly like the whole rest of the day I'm just screwed because my elbow's just like killing me.
All right, I've got to hop off and do dinner.
So-
So I will see you guys after dinner time.
Alright,
Cool.
see you around, Jake.
See you later.
It'd be super cool if we could run a dungeon later that consisted of all old school. That would be cool.
I think we could. We could do. Oh man, I'm tempted to go Fury Tank.
Baron
No, I don't.
Stratham.
We could all. Yes. So there are 2 things that come from the living side of Stratholme that are best in slot for warriors. That are quest items. Maybe we should see if we see how much there is to those quests.
And the Crusader.
Mhm.
Enchant is like best in slot for all main class.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the enchant also
Biz,
drops
biz,
there.
biz,
so
biz,
PoE.
biz, 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 biz.
Whoever's
Whoever's our enchanter for the guild. And we
Yeah.
should, you know what, I think the first thing we should do is get that Arcanite Rod for the enchanter for our guild. I think that's the first thing we do with Arcanite,
We don't
because we
even
won't
have
need
an
Arcanite to
enchanter.
enchant the...
Up to that
But we
level.
have enough. I have 3 Arcanite bars, so we can make them.
Right,
I
so
just
as soon
need-
as they're
we
ready
just-
for it. I
We
don't
need
think
to
we should
get-
make it before they're ready.
Somebody to, like an enchanter to 60.
We have an enchanter to 60 actually. I think that other mage is an enchanter.
The other mage is an enchanter, I just don't know how.
We should
Yeah,
invest in
tailoring
that.
enchanting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because getting all that,
Is this
getting
where I'm
that
going?
enchanter... Sorry. Getting them all the way up at 300 with the Arcanite Rod would help everybody in the guild by a large margin. Like, that's a huge deal. But yeah. Oh man. I wish they didn't do the split on the weaponsmithing. It feels like it's a lot of split upness.
Like there should be weaponsmiths and armorsmiths, and then that should be the end of the specialization.
Right, instead of weaponsmith. Oh, and by the way, you also get to specialize in axe or hammer or sword. P.S. Almost no one specializes in sword because there's nothing in sword that you can't get as a decently high drop. That you can't beat with a decently high drop rate thing from a dungeon. I looked at their very best pattern, and it's best in slot for paladins if paladins had a
I think I want
DPS
to come down
spec
here.
that
is
used
my
one
memory.
hammers,
Guess we'll find out.
but they don't. So,
Man, there's a lot of horde here.
so it's not even like
as a
it has
not really viable.
it has-
if you have- Sierra, can
It's
I
a
eat
good.
that?
It'd probably be a decent PvP paladin weapon because it's got something like its main stat is stam, and its second stat is intellect. So it's got like a butt ton of stamina and some intellect. And I was like, oh, that's not actually that useful. Now that I'm 60 and understand things a little better. But yeah.
So it's kind of interesting. Last night I
Have fun, guys. I'm getting yelled at again,
You too,
so
man.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I should go too. I will be back in an hour and a half or something.
Cool. So yeah, Mock and I kind of got into it the other week because I was venting a little bit. There was a mage asking about what gear to get, and people just kind of blindly pointed him toward a BIS list, and I kind of vented briefly about how annoyed I was at players that just mindlessly followed BIS lists and just obsess over them, and like everything now is like, oh, I have to have that because it's BIS and everything's BIS, and that's like, it's just a ridiculous obsession of people. And he was the streamer I raided last night was complaining about it. I thought had some pretty good points, but I liked he brought up the Google search trends and how like there's probably a lot of people playing classic WoW right now. This is an extrapolation based on that, like it's somewhat anecdotal, but when you watch the remarkable uptick since classic release, it makes you think that there's an awful lot of people who probably didn't ever really figure out this game, who are just out there mindlessly following lists, and how ineffective they are. And I know Mock and I kind of got into this, and I don't know rogues well enough to really like frame it in a rogue example, but I've now played like up through like the full endgame content on a mage, a priest, a warlock, a druid, and a warrior. So 5 classes, all endgame rating, all like full endgame gear. And pretty, like I was never the greatest warrior, but I was pretty good compared to like the average player. And none of those classes, like, could you highlight 1 or even 2 pieces of gear and be like, yeah, this is all you need for everything. It just was a fallacy. And I started thinking about like what actually is important in the game, because pretty much if you were to judge by other players, like gear is like the most important thing by like huge margins. Like, you know, you can basically just face roll and ignore everything else, but like if you don't have the right gear, like you're doomed, is essentially what you pick up from like the community and just listening to them and observing. And I was thinking about where it actually like in reality lay on like the priority list for like efficiency as a character, and I think the most important thing in this game by a pretty big margin is just understanding like the base mechanics. So not knowing like I don't know, a really simple one is like looking at attack power and knowing like that increases like a base damage for you, but not like understanding or taking into account like how that might change like your mitigation, or how a particular ability on like a piece of gear might be necessary like in a particular situation. I mean, basically the reason that on all of my raid characters, like half my bank slot was taken up with individual pieces of gear that got like used pretty frequently. And really the thing, I can't, it's tough because I can't address that at all for rogue, because I've never played a rogue, and maybe rogues are just like the unique character, and that's why, like, when I started playing one, I decided it wasn't for me. Maybe I kind of realized, like, there's just not enough depth to them. Maybe, like, you know, you can basically just dumb everything down to, like, oh, this is the best way to play ever, and anyone else who, like, deviates from that is just, like, wasting their time. But there's something in me that says, based on all of my experience playing this game, that that's probably not the case. But I don't really know. So, it's an interesting question. Where am I? That's still not what I want. Dang it. Anyways, I can tell you with absolute certainty that gear is not the most important thing in this game if you want to, like, fight hard stuff. For most players I've had experience with, they really need to focus on their situational awareness more than anything. So this is kind of where I remember this all going down. So let's see if we can find some stuff in here. Maybe an adept here. Ah, these are casters. Okay, casters will die quick. I don't know about this one. No, this one's not a caster. Ah, this place is camped to shit, huh? Looks like it. I'll go in then. I'm not afraid of a little Jadenar on my boot. Alright, let's see. Some leather. Damn. He's currently being killed. Alright, cultist, you shall die. Yeah, you tried to gank a mob from me. You think I'm gonna come save your ass? Good luck with that. You see me casting at something, try to run up and snag it before me? That's fine. You use mechanics however you see fit, but don't expect me to help you. I respond to social behavior, not antisocial behavior. In fact, I pretty much shut down when faced with antisocial behavior. Like, that's the quickest way to make me just, like, try to distance myself from you, and, really? You're gonna do that to me? So not only that, but he was nice enough to leave his mobs for me. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Stupid fucking paladin. Okay. Maybe I should relook up Fellcloth. So I could totally be mistaken. Hey, Hound. What are you doing just hanging out there? Thought this is where I used to find Fellcloth, but I really should look this up briefly. Okay, WoW Classic, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, let's take a look here, make sure I'm in a good spot. So they got Silk, Mage Weave. Farming Rune Cloth. Farming Fell Cloth. Yeah, so DM isn't in-game, so that isn't very helpful. I do recall that. So yeah, demons here. Looks like satyrs in Ashara. Actually, really? You're gonna... Ashara might not be a bad place to go. Because, there's not a lot else going on there, so I may be less to kind of get in my way. Let me remind myself here, is it sharp? Yeah, that's it. So to get there, go through, okay. It's that goddamn paladin. No fell cloth. So we'll check this out, and then if it continues to be a bust, we'll mosey on to Azshara and give that a shot. I don't recall ever grinding out fell cloth in Azshara, so this will be a new experience for me. I do remember farming it here, and it being just a giant pain in the ass. You know what? You need to die. Oh, this is more like it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is probably as good as it gets, but... I've kind of forgotten that this is all down here. Candles and stuff. I was thinking about this as I was leveling, kind of wondering where this was, and yeah, I was totally remembering this here. Horde seem to be outside. Or sorry, all the Alliance seem to be outside. All the Horde seem to be inside. Ran into a ton of Horde in here, but nothing. The one outside and a ton of Alliance, so go figure. This place is pretty deep. I'll give it that. Die, Fellhound. Still no Fellcloth. None. Not a shred. Not a single one. Just some Horde. Place is big. A lot bigger than I remember it being. Slimes. I think these big guys can potentially have Fellcloth. Kill this thing first. Seem to have blinked behind something. Okay, that worked out. I got a key. Some sort of key. Now, wonder if we can find a door. Oh wait, is that where I wanted to go? It is. Wonder what that key's for. Haha. Very proud of my key. It's become one of my prized possessions very quickly. I've got a survey that's gonna expire. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Yes, I will wand you, because that's how bad you were. Except I do need to drink now. That may have been a motivating factor behind wanding. May or may not have been. Alright, Mr. Legionnaire, you shall die. A little bit more slowly than your brethren, but shall die nonetheless. Did not need a demonic root. Need fellcloth. You hear me? Fellcloth, you demon. About resists. And still no fellcloth. What about this dude? He looks kind of burly. He looks like the sort of guy I might have trouble killing. What is this key? Oh, it begins a quest. Okay, I think I know where that is. Didn't even see you there, bud. Apologize. I didn't mean to lead you on. Should have let you know I was here to kill you just first thing. Lickety split. I appreciate the leather, though. It's useful to me. Thought I had fixed my filter before jumping on, but evidently it was still problematic, so. Really? Are we gonna be? Yeah, let's see how that looks. Better. Well, it's a little bit more than I expected to pull out of there at once. Worked out though. Of course, nothing I want. Well, this has been basically a bust. I have yet to find a single goddamn fell cloth. I did get the rugged leather I needed, but it's not much of a consolation. I would have gotten way more of the leather I need if I had been in winter spring grinding Frost Saber red. So, yeah. Felt cloth is necessary for this to be successful, and I don't have a goddamn single one. Really? That's how you're gonna be? Fuck up their quest thing. Be nice to them. Okay, so that sucked. Really? Okay. You become a sheep. I don't like to get hit by you over and over again. I shall kill you. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. So, Ashara. I haven't been there yet on this tune, I don't think. Or like in Classic. I mentioned before on my stream when talking to other people about it that my memory is there's not a lot to do there. It's got a world boss. Other than that, it was always kind of a dead zone. So we'll see. This may be worthwhile, but it may be totally bust, like Jadenar was. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a flight path there. I'm pretty sure there is one, but yeah, I have not gotten it. So, I think what I'm gonna do is end up here in Asternar, and then I'll have to run all the way through to Ashara. Then the question becomes, where the flight path is there. Okay. Looks like it's pretty close to after I zone in. From Forest Song. Where's Forest Song? Apparently there's a flight master here. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Just northeast, so that would be what? Northeast. Maybe it's like right there. Huh. Oh, we'll find out, huh? Kind of tempted to do Strat or Skolo just because I'm so close here. Alright, making our way. Gonna pick up a couple new flight paths, it looks like. So I think DM's actually supposed to get released tomorrow. Do. Just moseying on through Ashenvale. Pocket milk, eh? Sounds terrible. Necrotoxin, eh? Alright, I think I need a music change here. Let's see. Kind of curious what doing a station just based on BC Boys is gonna get me. Let's see. Of course it'll lead with Beastie Boys, but the real question is about the next one. What will it play after that? We're gonna find out. I'm in the right place. Ah, Forest Song. What a nice little zone. Or area, I guess. It's overrun with bears. Okay. You guys have a mild bear problem here. Has anyone mentioned this to you? Ah, he will later set up a flight path, so there's probably not one here now. Which seems to bear out in what I'm seeing here.
What brings you here? Good luck.
Yeah, I don't really want to do quests for you, dude. I'm here for flight paths. That's about it. If you don't got flight paths, then it's probably a good time for us to just part ways. Ugh. Do my normal caffeine intake today. It's been it's dragging a little. South Furry River. It's a much better pronunciation, I think. I like the idea of a furry river. Okay, well, we got a new flight path. Only one, but it's new, so we're good with that. Now to venture off into this desolate zone filled with mean, evil creatures who want to kill me. So we're going way up here to the north coast, so
Hey, I'm back. Are you guys doing anything?
Hey. No, it's just
Or
me.
you just been farming?
Yeah.
Did you ever get that other the other recipe you needed for Octane?
Yep. I'm done with it.
Nice. I might have to go do that at some point to get the 14 slot one for my tailor. But she's not even close to that point, so. I decided though that I can use her as a tailor and an herbalist to help feed me some of the stuff that I need, at least for alchemy and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see any of the other, like the bag didn't drop again for me. I had 3 of those chest enchants spawn though, while I was camped out.
Did you grab them all?
Yeah.
I'll
Sent one to
sell
Clevin. I'm probably gonna try to sell one, and one I just stuck in the guild bank.
Nice.
Yeah, I spent like an hour in Jadenar and didn't get a single fell cloth, so trying an alternate location. Which actually has me out in Ashara for the first time in Classic.
You're beautiful.
That'd be horrible. Don't do that to my face. I mean, not kissing you, but...
Not kissing. I would do that to the face. All the time.
I've been using this, like, electrified thing for some of my muscles. She put it on both of my cheeks. I was like, no, don't do that. Yeah.
I could put it on your other cheeks.
Hey, Timbermaw. These guys are buddies. Yeah, hey bud.
And that's probably more information than we need to know. But... yeah.
A little too much of the electric.
He's like, what the fuck is this dude? What's up with dude? I'd forgotten how much stuff is out here in Ashara that they just, like, built and never really used.
Cool stuff out there.
Yeah, like Timbermaw holds out here, but it's gated up. And if it weren't, it should pass through to Winter Spring. Which would be cool, but nope, it never got finished.
It
apparently everybody else had the same idea. Because, yeah, for a small little camp that had 2 people camping it and 1 person pretty close. This isn't what I'm looking for, I don't think.
Did you guys do anything, or did Colton and Carrie just kind of log in for a little bit and then just...
I never saw Carrie. Colton was in Iron Forge for a while, but then he logged off.
I'm sorry, he went all robot. But then he didn't, and then he logged?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 7:30.
There's a lot of competition for Fellcloth.
Is there?
Oh, yeah. Nah. Like, these are just little camps with a couple of demons who spawn at them, but the first one had 3 people hanging out. Which, yeah, it's just not even worth it. Let's see about this next one. There are 3 camps, so... this one looks to be camped as well.
Can't you also get them from the... Is there some that drop in, what is it, Searing Gorge or the Blasted Lands?
50 plus demons.
Less demons.
Ah, the 3rd camp. Looks like it's empty. It's a little weird, because I think Blasted Lands does have, like, a bunch of demons in it, but nothing lists them as, like, that as a place to farm Fellcloth, so I'm not sure if it's only certain demons or what. I always used to go to Fellwood, but I killed a bunch of demons there and didn't see a single piece of cloth drop, so...
Mommy, I made it.
Might just be more rare than I recall. Yeah, I do want to do an undead dungeon, though. I'm getting pretty close on Argent Dawn rep, so it'd be nice to be somewhere we can get it. I'm at 9,000. I need to get to 11,999, so 3,000 more.
Dude, yeah, I'm at 83. Myself. Do you have to... So, once you pass into Revere, that's when you use all your scourge stones, right?
Yep.
I've been saving mine in my bank. I'd be down to do that, if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, any any undead dungeon.
I almost think we should do a Baron.
Would be my preference.
Yeah?
That's quick, and I need stuff from him.
I have to finish unlocking some lockboxes for the last for groups.
It's funny. If I hadn't done a radio station based on Beastie Boys, it was going to be back. So, kind of works. That one gets the other. I like it. And I was in the mood for some. All right.
Yeah.
Oh man, my in-game chat overlay is not updating because apparently I have chat I missed. So hold on here, let me kill it and restart it. There we go. So to get back to chat, I missed this server. I think is slightly skewed horde. Blizzard doesn't announce actual official numbers, but Wowhead did like an informal survey, and they listed Smoulderweb as like 18,700 Alliance and like 20,800 Horde or something like that. So it was slightly skewed, but nothing like terrible. It's like what, 1.1 or something like that. A little bit worse than that, but not terrible. So anytime you notice ridiculous numbers, it's either because their poll was just wrong or hey Hunter, or it just has to do with where you're at the moment, or yeah, something other than like actual totally screwed ratios. But I will say it feels like a lot of Horde, and when I've played Horde before, which, you know, I spent a lot more time playing Horde than Alliance, it always felt like there was more Alliance, even when, you know, Blizzard was releasing numbers, and I knew it was pretty balanced on our server. Like, it felt like there were more Alliance than Horde. I think it just tends to feel like you're outnumbered no matter where you are. Maybe just red jumps out more than green, but yeah. think this server is probably close to balanced at this point. And yeah, for Fellcloth, I kind of remember getting more than this. Like, spent a while farming this stuff and like demons, and not getting any. And I don't know, my memory from vanilla is like 12 plus years old, but yeah, certainly felt like in an hour or more of grinding that I would end up with some, and haven't found any yet, so we'll see if this undead strat happens before I get one. Knowing where stuff's gonna spawn, I should probably just come over here and hang out. Yep. I shall get it. Because I expected that one. I also expect one right down here. There he is. And then one over. Wish it were a little bit more common, but then again, don't we always wish that what we were trying to get would drop more regularly, huh? Then we'd just all be sitting in Iron Forge with all of our shiny stuff and nothing to do. No one wants that. We need to be entertained. Come on, spawny dudes, where are you? I may give up on this spot. This may more be like where I want to come during off hours. Do kind of want to check out the Blasted Lands though, because I remember there being a lot of demons down there, but at the same time, the guide I found pretty much just listed the spot that I remember going back in the day in Fellwood and these. And I don't think I ever used to come here back in the day, so this was new, but it doesn't mention anything about Blasted Lands, and my memory is there's a lot of demons down there. So it makes me think it's probably, they probably just don't drop it. I don't know. Seems like it's worth at least checking out. Be one spawning right in here pretty soon. Wow, very slow demon spawn here. Okay. Well, he's still looking for people. I think I will jump on a flight path to Blasted Lands and take a look there. This is just way too boring for me. I can sit there clicking on a vendor for like 2 hours, but running around in circles waiting for mobs to spawn, it just does not work. So we'll check out Blasted Lands, and then maybe Mock, who I've dumped all the responsibility for finding a group on, will have found a group by then. I say that with no compulsion, like no qualms dumping that responsibility on him. I hate managing pugs. I'm not actually all that good at it. I can tell people like what they need to do, but I suck at like making them do it. My attitude is I'd rather just get rid of someone who's inept than waste my time, but that's just because I'm jaded by years of people who just didn't give a rat's ass or enough of a rat's ass to be worth the time. Okay, gonna fly to Blasted Lands. I'm gonna go AFK and grab a drink, but I shall return shortly. Probably about the same time I land.
Eden.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? Cool. Guess what? We have a tank and a healer.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the Felguard Sentry and Felguard Elites are what I remember a bunch of being down there. Seems like they should drop it. But then again, the satyrs I was just killing are supposed to drop it as well, and I don't know, I killed quite a few of those in Felwood earlier, and then the ones there in Ashara, and didn't see any. Killed a lot more in Felwood, but also the Fellhounds. And I thought, again, it's tough going on, 12-year-old memory, but I thought I remembered the Fellhounds dropping it. And, Jadenar, but it might just be a super low drop rate compared to what I remember. It felt like after like an hour I should have gotten like at least one, but we'll see. The stuff here should be higher level, so, and I do remember a bunch of demons, both near the Dark Portal, but I think on like over here too. Kind of in this area, or maybe like along here. I think there's like a mountain in the middle here that might have some some around it as well, but I do remember just a lot of demons being all over this zone. It's been a long time since I spent much time here, you can tell. I just barely discovered like my first item here. I've been using the flight path, but didn't really quest here at all. So it really has been like probably since the BC opening event since I really spent any time down here. Like, I don't remember so many damn elves. But this is getting by the dark portal where I know there are demons. We've definitely got the fellhounds. Kill some of those, they should be skinnable. I can always use leather. But yeah, the big Felguard dudes, I think, are the better ones. So I think you're right on that, like the Felguard sentries and elites. However, some of the stuff down here may actually be elite. If I recall, some of it responds rather quickly too. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. See if we can get him by himself. Alright, dude. Let's see how you die. And your little dog, too. Full resist? What a very I don't know what I was going to say, but I'm very displeased with that dog. He not only full resisted, I think he mana burned me at some point there. Can't remember what those are for, that's probably a quest. Okay, yeah, see these are the ones that I do recall them dropping, but they're all elite. And they're all 61 elite, which makes me think might have trouble actually killing one by myself. I should find out though.
Who cared, a black man who cared about the community.
So it looks like he'll be back shortly, so we can wait for him. Okay, let's give this a shot. What the hell? Worst thing is it results in her. Oh fuck, that was a lot of shit that ran at me. Okay, new tactic. Run away. Run away. Run away. Much faster than that. Okay, yeah, those things are definitely not getting killed by me. Didn't expect to aggro like all of them. I thought maybe I'd like slow the one, kite him a little bit, and no, not at all. Yeah. I also wasn't thinking that the graveyard was going to be way up in the other corner, but okay, so that was a failed experiment. I'll go find the regular ones. It was briefly exciting, though. They don't want you getting too close to that dark portal, evidently. liking this station. Beastie Boys was a good choice to base a station on, evidently. At least it fits my current mood, so.
That's nice. When did that happen?
What? The Taylor?
Yeah.
Oh, last night and this morning. Or not this morning, but when I logged on. Like, this evening, actually.
Cool.
My guide was 5 pairs of gloves off from the right numbers, but it was pretty close.
Good, good.
And luckily I had plenty of extra cloth. Wow, that was like dominoes there. E-cigarette goes flying.
Dungeon is lucrative.
Sorry, what was that?
Something about lucrativeness. I don't know. I can't remember. Do we want to? We're okay to wait for Jake, right? So we can have like a full group.
I don't mind.
He's only like 5 extra minutes.
Yeah, I had like 2 e-cigarettes and a couple of nicotine juice bottles here. And yeah, it was total dominoes. They all fell over and rolled off the table all at the same time. So apologize for that. I'm all better now. You need to die. No fell cloth. Those are Felguard sentries. Yeah, you mentioned Felguard sentries. Although I've only killed 2, so it's not enough of a sample size to base any conclusion on. Oh, by the way, for any viewers who hadn't seen it before, or at least recently, that's the Dark Portal. It's what will eventually, where this vanilla, take you to BC. And when the BC event happened, like ridiculous amounts of these elite Felguards and demons and stuff were like pouring through, and there was camps set up all over here, and Horde and Alliance kind of banding together, and it was quite an event. But this is what it looked like, basically, up until, like, I don't know, they patched a lot of that stuff in, like, a couple weeks before BC went live, and that's when, like, some of this updated, but yeah, that's what it looked like for the vast majority of vanilla up till the very end. Damn mana burner. So, not much here, couple of, oh, I used that already, it's not been. Couple of, quests, I think. Like, I do kind of remember those floating crystals being some sort of a quest and having to come down here for them on some character at some point, but yeah, it's pretty useless at this point, but it looks cool. We can get down there.
Alright,
too.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay.
And I'll also text Jake just to make sure. I think he should be coming back.
And I don't know if you can now, but you, at some point in vanilla, and I didn't discover this until the BC event, But you can climb on top of that, so maybe we'll make our way around and take a look and see if it's still as manipulable, like, or ninja-able as it was back then. Being able to get up to the top was pretty cool. Don't mana burn. That was a mana burn. That's weird. Just to be able to say you did it, maybe? I don't know. Wait, really? You're gonna full resist that? These demons are just not very reliable. I guess these are level 60 versus like the 50-ishes that I was fighting before, but not used to getting resisted so much. A 100% peat. Sounds like shitty scotch. I know that was a bad joke. Okay, so yeah, let's see what we can. Not sure how the fuck. Oh, I know how I would have gotten up there. Potentially. Well, I don't know, because this is kind of a stopping point. Because from like up there, there's no question I could slow fall or levitate down. But wow. Not only did I not time that well, mainly because I was mounted, but I actually lived. Yeah, so if you time things right, you can oftentimes blink before you hit the ground and avoid fall damage, so that's what I was trying to do, but I had to unmount as part of it, and that kind of screwed me up. Wait a minute, did I really just get myself stuck? I don't remember this being like a hard stuck situation. But it seems to be, huh? Well, that sucks. Oh, no, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't recall there being a way to get hard stuck back there. I spent a lot of time climbing around on this crap. Like right before, like leading up to BC. What? Come on. Jump, dude. What's wrong with you? There you go. The question becomes, how did I get up there back in the day? I wonder if they've just fixed like climbing bugs since then. Because there was something I haven't really chatted about on stream at all. It's an invisible wall. It's something that used to get called mountain climbing, and it doesn't really seem to be doable anymore on the level it used to be, but you used to be able to like find ridges that would like you can see there's like a ridge here that travels up. You used to be able to like jump and end up on a ridge. And I've been, like, as I've been jumping around in Classic now, it's felt like the ability to find those ridges is pretty minimal compared to what it used to be. And I haven't found any that I can like, ooh, that I can really like get far on. So maybe I just found a counterexample. So this is starting to feel like how I used to be able to climb. Oh my goodness. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe this terrain is all the same. Except there are definitely points I'm hitting that are hard stops. Okay, so that is kind of still working. Yeah, so anyways, you could basically find spots like this fairly consistently. Oop, that's my bad. Back in the day, and there were some pretty well-known spots that you could basically get up and over mountains that I don't think you were actually intended to get up. I don't find a spot here. That ledge right there seems to be kind of a hard stop for me. And it's hard to say what's changed versus like, might just be that I haven't spent enough time back here experimenting with the right spots. But anyways, yeah, so it is possible to get all the way on the top of that thing somehow. But for now, I'm gonna go back to my quest of trying to find some fell cloth. Even one I'd be happy with. It would at least validate the idea that I'm killing the right thing. Because though I'm pretty damn sure these are fell clothy mobs, just like the ones I was killing in Jadenar and Ashara. There's nothing like spending several hours with no results to make you really question whether what you're doing makes sense. Is that something you're casting on yourself? Is that what's up? No, doesn't seem to be. Okay. No fellcloth. Fellclothless. So when DM comes out, which should happen tomorrow, then assuming I can get a group, this should become much easier. So I think DM is supposed to come out tomorrow. By the way.
Alright. Yeah, I'm excited for that. There's some stuff in there that's good.
So it has mobs that drop fellcloth. And I sort of remember DM, but I also remember like it's pretty big and there's wings and there's a lot of ninja ability, so kind of be a fun one to relearn.
I'm excited. Should be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It also drops my better water pattern, which is just a great bonus.
Really? Oh yes, that would be awesome.
I'm assuming they're gonna open the whole thing and not just like a wing and then another wing in like a week, so. I mean, it's all basically one big dungeon, so I'm not even sure it's viable to break it up. I'm looking forward to that. I remember liking DM. Although I do have to say, it was not a dungeon I ran like nearly as much as like the Undead Dungeons or Blackrock. But I do recall enjoying it. I liked, kind of like the open, like multi-level zones. I liked how I remember really liking how ninja-able it was. You could, once you learn different ways through, you could, it could be pretty fun.
Maybe ask the group and see what we want to do, or should we just keep waiting?
I was gonna say it's, he was doing family stuff, so hard to say the exact times, but, I mean, if Cal and Shao wanna get moving, we could pug somebody, but I don't mind waiting. I'm just killing demons, hoping for fell cloths, so. I'm not in a rush, but I also wouldn't mind getting going if people wanted to. Although it's been a while since we ran something with Jake, so it would be cool to run something with him. Not that one precludes the other, but...
Right. Well, let's see what our other people think. They may not even be back yet. What are they up to? Yeah, they're sitting at Lighthouse Chapel.
Might be AFK up there waiting, though, if they're not responding. So Cal was talking about maybe getting some folks together when he's in town. Were you, I don't know, you're a ways out of the valley here, but...
Oh, when he comes?
Yeah, because he's going to be up there,
Yeah, that's
but
probably
he
gonna
was
come
talking
too.
about spending a day in the valley here.
Yeah, they'd totally be down. I'm probably gonna come.
Sweet.
Daddy, I miss him. I miss him.
Honey, I can't do ice cream right now.
Yeah, it sounds like he's going to have the whole family, so... So here's Felguard Elites all by themselves. Shall we try again? What the hell? Worst thing that happens is I basically have to run, like, the whole goddamn zone back, but... Wow, that thing takes a pounding and just doesn't stop. Okay. Bad idea. Let's hope. No, I'm gonna so die here. Okay. I found 61 elites that I think drop fell cloth, but they hit really hard. And like my full unloading before I had to run was like a very, very small portion of their bar. Yeah, I probably could have told Cal that taking today off would probably not work out. Okay, so all of these casters, I seem to remember them being accompanied by demons, but maybe I'm just totally mistaken. Because this was the other spot I was thinking of, was like up in here. I was circling down here, but it's because I hadn't uncovered the map, and I forgot about the Tainted Scar being so huge. And I knew there were demons down there, but I kind of remembered them being elites, but it's up here where I thought there were other demons, but maybe not. Maybe it's all just these summoner dudes. And I thought they were because they're warlockish or something. I'm not going to get up there. Because, yeah, this is the spot I was thinking of. And got a bunch of warlocks, but no demons per se. Well, this was not as successful as I had hoped. I found demons, and I found demons that don't have like a billion people trying to farm them. Oh, you're not like what I thought you are. I thought you were just a regular warlock. You're like a named elite warlock. Who's not really a warlock, you're a demon. Holy shit. That was not what I expected to come. I did hear the footsteps, wondering what is coming at me. Yeah, that was... So apparently she'll summon demons. Doesn't help though. Well, damn. Fellcloth is going to be trickier than I originally had planned. Look at all this free leather out here. Totally not beyond scavenging leather. I guess I'll go back to the dark portal until we figure out what we're doing. Oh, okay.
Sometimes world PvP can be a little not fun or unforgiving.
Well, Colton had it right the other day when he said it's rarely fair. People don't tend to pick fair fights. Okay.
No, you don't. You pick on somebody that's like, looks like they're about to die, or... Well, that was easy to get a mage. I really just took the first person that said that they were level 60. I was like, oh yeah, that'll work.
No skin off my back. It's not like the Baron drops Magister's legs anyways. If history would be any indicator. He'll probably drop the Pally legs. Light Forge or whatever they are. Alright, repair, sell some crap, drop stuff off at the bank. I'm on my way.
Great to meet you.
Let's see. Sell 50 silver worth of crap. Yep, definitely.
Man, the ability to teleport at any time to somewhere, like as a mage, that is extremely, extremely convenient. It's really cool. I mean, like, that's why my off person is mage.
How are you?
It's got its perks. Okay. Before I leave, I do need to make one more ring cloth bag. Before I forget. But, oop, forgot to sell that. Okay, keep making. Don't you stop making. Can dump stuff. Ooh, I need that. Dump some stuff in the bank.
There's one thing I did like about the new retail, is like if you killed enough people, you had a bounty on your head, and people would like earn honor from killing you.
Very good.
Well, that's essentially the honor system that's going in without the bounty, but like the more people
Right.
somebody's killed, the more honor they're worth when they get killed. And we do finally get battlegrounds and an honor system, which I think will make a big difference on the like instance entrance camping. I think a lot of the people who are doing that are the people who would be just queuing battlegrounds nonstop if they were available.
Yeah. It would be nice for that. I also like battlegrounds. I don't mind them. Rogues aren't half bad at PvP.
Oh, I like battlegrounds too. There's nothing like being able to just pop in and kill shit for 15 or 20 minutes when you're bored, but I also think it will have an impact on the instance camping, which I welcome.
Yeah.
I like PvP fights, but taking 10 or 20 people and just keeping everybody out of an instance is pretty antisocial.
Yeah. Dang it, I thought we were gonna have Jake play with us tonight. I hope he comes back. Strat's not that long, we might be able to do it more than once.
What's on your mind?
Get my 10 silver there. Definitely need that.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Undead Strike. Yep. That's it. Pink-haired gnomes. I don't trust a gnome with pink hair. Especially a male gnome with pink hair. We'll see how this goes. That head. Some circlet. I don't know, maybe Skullomance? So, still need the leggings. And
Talk about a little
I don't know, I've
PvP
got
right
the
here at
belt.
the gate. Put in our favor. I like it when that happens.
But the leggings and maybe either the boots or the robes, like, I really could use replacing my Dreadmist robe. And the Necrophile leggings need to go. The Omnicast boots aren't terrible, but if I got the boots and another piece, I would wear them just to get that bonus. I do like the 6-piece bonus for Magisters. The 8-piece I don't think is really worth it. That's where like I'd rather keep my current belt, the hit. But yeah, that chance of freezing in place is pretty cool, even for a fire mage. It's, like, it just makes me more survivable on AoE, which is, for a lot of these dungeons, that's very useful. That's really where, like, the wipes happen, is not the bosses generally, but, like, fuck-ups in pulling trash, so I like it. And I think I like the Tooth of Gar that I got. I think that's decent. And I do like this belt. The damage and healing's okay, but the hit I like. I do need to figure out at some point where my hit cap is, because I may be getting somewhat close to it. But I do like the stylus. I'm very pleased with this.
I thought...
And I like my staff.
Why is he sitting in Iron Forge?
I kind of wish this was like a Band of the Owl or something, and I've debated because twice now Band of the Owl has dropped and I'm not eligible to roll because I have a flaming band. It's just not quite the one that I want. And not that 4 mana per 5 is terrible, but it's just not my preference. So, yeah. It's been a little while since I pulled up my gear menu, showed people, so it's probably worth going through. Cape's not bad. I like it. I've had an opportunity to get a cape with better stats, but I'm kind of at a point where the stats are becoming less useful to me. So I'm kind of interested in getting a little bit more damage healing than bumping my int significantly. So that was a pretty good piece to pick, I think. And I like this. 2% crit's big. But I do need a better trinket. I've got a couple others. Primarily these guys, so this is kind of an old one, but still decent. This is another AoE pull trinket. And it actually procs pretty frequently when I'm doing a lot of AoEing, but yeah, its benefit is starting to decrease. And this one's pretty decent. I used to macro that into some of my close AoEs, like my Arcane Explosion. And it's not bad, but I do need like better trinkets. Or a better trinket. I'm pretty happy with this one. And I'm happy with this one where it makes sense, but where it doesn't make sense, I still need something. It's a little bit better than this guy here. And I'm very happy with my Spectral Essence. On my vanilla priest, I kept this, like I still have it, sitting in his bank. And the ability to talk to those ghosts, like, I remember I met a lot of people that didn't even know that was an option, let alone, like, having done it, so. Yeah, I was pretty pleased to get that again. One of the things I've enjoyed a lot so far has been kind of redoing all the stuff that I did, which is why I'm very slowly working on Winter Saber Trainer, because that was one of the things I did in vanilla, and I've so far been enjoying quite a bit going back and doing those things specifically, like the things I remember spending a lot of time working toward. So, yeah. Winter Saber's a big one. I'm pretty stoked where my AD rep is. I remember when Nax came out and I had Exalted, and it was really easy to just wrap all that up while other people bang their head for days competing for it. So little things like that. Like, it's been enjoyable to relive them, or at least start to re-experience them. And yeah, getting Winter Spring Frost Saber is probably the pinnacle of my list at this point. Like getting Benediction Anathema, however you want to pronounce it, was pretty big back in vanilla. But I think the Winter Spring Frost Saber, I actually got them on different priests. One was a Night Elf, one was Undead, but the staff on the Undead, the Frost Saber on the Night Elf. But yeah, I think that was probably the thing I was most proud of in vanilla. So I'm excited to do that again, or finish it again. I'm already on the path, very slowly. That's kind of the difference between now and vanilla. When I did it in vanilla, it's one of those, like, you know, you've done everything, all the low-hanging fruit, and you're trying to think of, like, what's the cool stuff that, you know, I have to do now, and that was one of them. And so it was much more of a concerted effort. I think it'll take me longer this time, and it took me like a month, maybe even 2 back in the day, but probably 2. Remember, it took forever, but it's definitely more on task. Like I would turn in several quests a day easy. Currently I'm doing one every couple of days. Only done 4 so far. I've been 60 for a couple of weeks now. But I do need to finish my AD rip. That's pretty big for me, so. Oh, that reminds me, I should have bought some of their, oh, I can't yet. Okay. Yeah. Mouse is all over.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, brother.
Just grab my mouse to try and use all this tablet.
How was your Monday? Other than catch up.
Oh, oh, there he is. I think he missed that, what you said there, Bean, because he was out.
Yeah, I did miss it. I was trying to get the overlay to work, because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, mine isn't working right now. I can't figure out why.
If I'd close Discord and reopen it with WoW open, it seems to work fine. But if Discord opened first, I think that's when it gets into trouble.
See, and I did open Discord after. Wow.
How generous.
Well, maybe I'll try reconnecting again.
Clint, did you still have some extra stam food you could share with me or Carrie?
I do.
I've been around all these undead dungeons. I haven't been able to cook anything.
Okay. Pull up Discord again.
About 10 between all of the stuff I have, but
Okay. Well, let me give some to Carrie then. You gave some to me, and I'll basically turn around and give her
cool
stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. That didn't fix my overlay. I don't really need it though.
And yeah, I just like to see who's in voice. And who's talking. That's my bias.
I do too. But I won't get to.
Try to just keep that on my other screen, but it is nice to.
I don't know, that mage is still gone.
WoW.
I'll try restarting WoW, maybe that'll fix it. Sorry for the black
So
screen
I'm carrying
there.
this bow, and I trained this skill, but I have no arrows, and I'm at 1. So I'm actually going to use my gun for pulse, but put the bow on for agility.
I can give you 50 arrows or something. I've got some.
Okay.
You want to throw me a few? Maybe I'll practice with it a little bit, but maybe I'll level up while we're playing.
Go figure. Restarting WoW and the overlays there. I like how our fixes both worked, but they were the exact opposite.
Just pull out the cartridge and blow on it.
Yeah, unplug it, plug it back in. It'll work. Not that I don't already know who's talking, but every once in a while, there's someone who came in disco last night, and I have no idea who that was. Did not recognize his voice. He was very verbose. Like to talk. Nothing bad. No. Definitely don't need frost gear. Plus, I think I can actually make that.
I wonder if there's anything you can make for Carrie that she might want.
She should look up just a general recipe list, because I didn't buy a lot of, like, there are a ton of patterns that are available to me that I won't bother getting until somebody needs. Just because it's a lot of gold in patterns when it all adds up.
Yeah, okay.
But, like, I have no problem buying stuff people would use. I just don't want to buy it so it'll sit in my book forever, not getting used. But, like, all the rune cloth stuff I can make. Because that's what I use to level.
It's not good for you anyway, though. You're a fire mage.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't need frost resistance. Or frost damage. He doesn't realize I'm a fire mage, though. He'll figure it out after I start casting.
It's nice to have one frost, one fire, though. You blow stuff up.
Well, frost is awesome. Don't get me wrong, I just prefer fire myself. But I've played frost, it's fun. Ice block's cool, and slowing stuff is super useful.
Oh.
I just like big numbers.
I didn't bring my key with me.
Oh, I can. Sorry. Is Shell ready? Cool.
She's here, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice looking hat you have on, Shell.
Oh shoot. Put on your trinket if you don't already have it on. You guys probably do.
Yeah, it's been on. We were urban trying to mine earlier around here, so.
My other trinket sucks so bad, I just haven't been bothering to take it off.
I think the hat looks good with the tabard, just not with anything else I'm wearing.
I kind of have a top-down angle, and I think it looks decent. But you're right, it's a little weird with the purple shoulders, but...
The pink and purple everywhere.
I do like the red hat. By itself, it looks great.
Agreed.
This mage definitely knows how to AoE.
But does he know how to manage his threats?
That I can't tell you. If he's good, he'll keep stuff so slow it won't matter. And it's not like I can manage my threat all that well anyways, right?
You just get excited.
Last night in Ubers, we had a priest who would just shield me before every pull. Like, maybe he's trying to give me a hint. But I never died, so...
Two?
We can just... Oh! He was Johnny on the spot with a counter spell. I'm gonna burn this gargoyle because the other one will become immune to magic. Yeah. counter spells down. He got him. He's pretty good with that. We got one ghoul.
It's almost like, yeah, of course we did.
I kind of like it though.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Like if I were you, I'd just be like, yeah, I totally meant to do that. What are you talking about?
Going left or right first, like we did last time?
It's up to you. I'm not convinced that going through the gate is faster unless you just do the like every pull perfectly. I think this
I hate
leaves
perfect pulls. They're slow. Because they're so hard, you have to drink every time. You can't do multiples.
Well, and if you screw up, you end up
this
with
is
like 2 groups at a time.
Name, right? Stone Spine?
Oh yeah, he's a rare mob.
Nice. Hopstein goodies? Yeah, that's a great cloak.
Looks good if you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, I have one that's like strength stamina, and I have one that's like strength agi, and so it'd be great to have one that's all 3.
Are the numbers like comparable?
I think pretty close.
Well, then
sounds
like an upgrade to me.
That?
You can, but at 7 strength, I think it's better for me than you.
You mean 8 agi is better for me than you?
No, because I get dodge and crit, so it's the agi's good, but you could roll on it.
No, if you're gonna use it for tanking and stuff, you can have it.
There was someone who sounded like he had trouble.
Yeah, I have a 6 strength, 14 agi one that I have, or I have my
with that
8
I know,
strength,
we have the
10
same
stamina. Yeah, well, this was my tanking one, so cool.
Oh, we'll run this a bunch more. We'll see
not
it
anymore.
again. I have vendored every single piece we've seen out of here in all of our runs, so you'll have plenty more opportunities.
Your spawns are harder to come by, but it's fine. It doesn't matter.
I've definitely killed that guy at least 10 or 15 times, I can guarantee it. And I'm sure I've seen that.
Yeah.
Well, 12 years ago. But we'll see it again. In fact, I think that's the second time I've seen him in Classic so far. This may be my 6th run.
We're gonna get all this shit. Especially for anything we miss, there's going to be guildies. All of the people that are at like 40 to 50 that we're going to be running with soon. And they're going to be like, oh, please take me here.
The thing is, once you are out gear it, like you still come back here to run it for fun. We always used to run these dungeons. So that's all you have.
He's just sitting there and shooting. Oh, you need to line of sight.
Line of sight.
Someone wasn't.
I think he was shooting from launch. Yeah.
Well, in the last poll I was thinking how dumb it was that I was the only person that ran with Colton for a life. So, you know.
Well, it's all threat. It's probably because you had some sort of heal or something.
Yeah, I mean, if I stay stealth and don't do anything, they don't look at me at all. So.
And I wasn't in combat, so that's why I just sat there.
Alright, I think we decided we definitely want to take these two groups though, just to make it easier on our lives. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, and the stuff on our left here too. It's that fear potential can send us into them. Yeah, I think it's clearing more mobs this way, but it gives you more room to work with. And you make less mistakes.
Cheap one, or we can AoE him.
Probably AoE. I don't know. They don't AoE as well as I expected them to. It's because they do that drain life thing, or siphon life. Are you kidding me? You're gonna resist the whole damn spell. Do you want to take these two ghouls back
ghouls
here?
Behind us.
Okay.
Hair in my nose. Something. Still there. There. Feel it vibrating around every time I breathe.
Shrieker too.
I think you can pull her, but it's up to you. We'll end up killing that anyways. After we kill the next guy.
I'm silenced.
How is it that mage was like a foot further back and didn't get silenced? What bad positioning I had. Yeah, those graves have pretty good drops. When I was farming Mage Weave for tailoring, Mock and I were in there just two-manning them, and it was pretty profitable. It was surprising. Like, it's tedious, but it was definitely paying off, and we didn't get like any super stellar drops, but a lot of BOE greens that sold decently, and tons of cloth. Alright, let's see who this lady mind controls out of our group. Hopefully not me. Ooh, Mock. Let's do little slow damage here. Don't kill him. Oh shit. last shot was a lot heavier than I expected. Why
Gotta
do
be
I just
careful.
get, like,
I almost died.
constantly silenced? Yeah. You not popped out, like, that burn would have killed you. That's a wand. I always think that's a dagger. It's not a wand I want. Eventually I'll come back and get it, but I just don't care that much at this point. It's a while in the future. Well, if you end up with like a BOE epic, it can skew that even higher. I don't know, there's probably faster ways to make gold, but not many that are like as mindless. Yeah, we gotta go kill the spider dude. Oh, we do need to clear out her ziggurat, but can do that on the way back or now. Yeah, we'll do it now, then we won't forget.
Yeah.
Since I almost forgot already. Group them up. Terrible aggro management. Yeah, and it does work really well, and there are those graves in ZF have like an increased drop rate on certain BOE epics, so like the potential there can get pretty big. It's definitely not a bad place to farm. Yeah, that's rough. For us, we had 2 60s for a long time, and then we had another warrior finally get up there, and now Cal and Shell made it, but it was a terrible pool. But yeah, we only have, and then we recruited one, so we're up to 6 now.
So why does Witchy Woman go all green ghosty?
There we go. Yeah, 6 of us, so we... I don't know, but it makes her immune to magic.
Is it because I shackled her?
No.
No.
She's
just
a banshee.
do that.
Banshees get to do anti-magic shell.
That's why if there's another mob, I'll usually go after the other one. Yeah, we have aspirations of raiding, like our old school guild in Vanilla and VC and Wrath was a raid guild, and we've got like a lot of our super core members from that guild, like the people who were with us when we originally founded it, and we all live pretty close and get together on occasion, but yeah, like people have careers and lives now, so yeah, it's not quite as dedicated. They're coming though, they'll get there. They're mostly like in the 40s now, so we figure another like...
Oh, we got friends.
Oh, that might have been me, sorry. Like not might have, I'm pretty sure it was.
Interrupt what you can.
There's a lot of poison on Colton.
We clean up my mess here. Did not mean to pull those, just wanted the loot.
No.
But yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get up there. We do have quite a few coming up in the 40s. 40 to 48 right now, but yeah. Anger management. I'm not sure I've seen you guys. I'm sure I have and just didn't notice, but if you're the only 60, it's mostly people I'm running stuff with lately.
We're gonna pull this other one. You want to just do it now?
But yeah, you should like, I think you can just send like a private message on Twitch maybe with your character name and I'll fully friend you. Because yeah, anytime we're down, like we're looking for somebody, and like once we start doing Ubers more often, and okay, I'm sheeping this one.
Oh, we only got half of them.
And once we start raiding,
I'm sorry.
Like, no, it's okay, just kill it at this point. We'll definitely need some help. Like, I think we're gonna be short at the very beginning, absolutely. In fact, we're probably gonna have to merge at some point with another guild because I think we're only gonna be.
Hey guys, sorry that was a little longer than I planned.
Total, maybe.
Hey.
Hey. It's okay. How are you?
Good.
So we grabbed a pug to run Strath, but probably
You're good.
down for another. It's not a long dungeon.
No.
At least I would be.
Not. I'll be in when you guys are done. Cal, did you get those sharpening stones?
I did, thank you very much. And our mage just
Didn't
pulled
mean to
and
hit
cost
that.
me my rage.
No.
I thought it looked weird.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I like AoEing through these things, and Frostfire is definitely a fun combination.
I'll try to keep you stocked.
I was doing pretty good. I found a blacksmith that was leveling over the weekend, and
Until you get a
needed the
boss like
points,
this, and I
still
don't
gave me two.
manage my
And so I was
aggro
good.
well at all.
I was just at the edge again, so
Can't do anything but just run. But yeah, Mock's pretty obsessed right now with the Frostfire combo. It is pretty sick.
Oh, that's what I wanted to look at.
does this work? Okay. Sweet. You're on there. You're actually probably the first person I've added to my friends list since, like, everybody else on there are people I know from Vanilla.
I kind of have AoE though, so it's okay.
Or BC or Rav, like back in the day.
I sold the Ravager axe the other day.
Be honored.
Really?
Yeah. Go get it if I want it, but.
Oh yeah, back in
Do we want to go around, or do we just want to go through it?
I've been very close to selling mine too. It's just such a fun axe, even.
Yeah, it is fun, and I bet with gear it doesn't scale too bad. But
what I would say is it might be good to like farm gold in really low level instances. It's the only thing I can think of for it.
Yeah, maybe.
I was just talking with someone on my stream about he's farming ZF.
Is it 60?
Yeah, he's an AoE mage though.
Yeah. Yeah, warriors can't farm like that very easily.
Rogues can't either. It's pretty
Warrior
much like
priest,
a
maybe.
move.
But
You get mad when I don't kill things fast enough.
we pretty much would we DPS with no healer for Ghostman through ZF. Did fine.
Well, Mock and I farmed it for a while.
Yeah.
But it was easier once we picked up a healer.
Yeah. Well, we could always AFK healer if Carrie doesn't want as well.
Go in the potty.
Got 4-piece on Valor. Ended up buying the belt because I had 3 others.
Yeah, that's rocking.
It's basically what I did.
You're almost. Well, you're raid ready then, pretty much, right?
I don't know. I've got
more or less.
I got a good weapon, and there was a good weapon quest reward that if you haven't done in Skolo, we can help you do. Because you do this one to get a trinket, and then you can see people. You got to do Janus or what?
Jandis.
Jandis.
It's
kind of a pain to get to, but then once you get in there, you get the essence, and then you can talk to the dead folks. Then you can repair there. There's a bunch of blacksmithing recipes you can buy there. And,
oh, that'd be nice.
And then the blue sword that drops, I'll link it to kill for you. This pull is pretty decent. It replaces finally where it replaced the Dawnbringer.
Dawnbringer, is that the one I gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn's Edge, yeah.
Dawn's Edge, sorry.
Yeah, it's a decent axe, but it's a level 50. Yeah. I am 4 levels away from being able to make the Heartseeker and the Annihilator. They're expensive patterns, though.
I'm chilly.
But the Heartseeker is actually, I was looking it up, it's actually a half-decent tanking dagger.
So the first one drops in here, and we're hoping to get another one. And, or 2 or 3. And then Mira's Song is the quest reward one you get.
Yeah, that's awesome. So, the thing I'll be able to make soon, I'll post it in Guild, is that one and that.
Yeah, I want 2. 2's fine. Wow.
Can't believe that it come.
Can't believe that didn't
I
come
thought it was
either.
going to come too. We're all
Kinda
waiting
wanted
for
to
it.
come, actually. Can't believe my bow skill's like 3, or it's like so low and I'm still doing damage and it's hitting stuff. It's 30 now, but
yeah,
it was 1 when we walked in. And I've creatures for like 150. There must be some like forgiveness mechanism in there.
So we had a debate the other day over whether it was faster to come to like kill the Baroness or whatever her name is, come down, kill him, and then come through the grate, which puts us like right here at the Maleki dude. and then we kind of avoid like having to clear as much of her room and the hallway coming down. We can
man, I was so proud
this left side,
of our Emperor Lava run last night.
Still not convinced.
We got 3
You did
people.
it?
We had a
Actually
55,
faster.
a 56, and a 60. And we're like, this is what we're doing. And they're like, okay.
Hard
And
to
we
say,
went
though.
in, and we
We did
had
not time it.
0 wipes all the way to
So it was a
Emperor.
very unscientific
We did it in about
test.
24 minutes. And then we wiped on the first pull. I went like berserker into like whatever the half an hour cooldown ability was, and he just melted me.
Oh yeah.
So that was my fault. One of the hunters was like joking about killing the princess, and I was like, well, if you can out DPS me.
Yeah, BRD, it's... BRD
And then,
is actually one
and then
of
we
my
went back.
favorite
We killed
instances,
Anger Forge
but
on the
you
way.
get so
and
sick
then
of
we killed
it,
him.
because
And Carrie
at that
handed in
level
her quest,
range,
and it's like this great ring
there's
that she
not
didn't
much
have,
else
and
going on. So you're just
we're
running
done with
over
BRD.
and over and over.
You can go
again.
back. I read online there something that said you had to have saved the princess.
But it's a
once before you could
really,
get the
really
loot
cool
off of her.
Really?
instance.
But
I still have to do that. I haven't done the quest or
That's
the.
true.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. But
Well, it's a forum post from like 2006 where someone's like, "Hey, you know, this dropped in my group and we couldn't loot it." And it shows a GM ticket response that essentially says that, but who knows? It could be bullshit. But if
I
you
don't
want to do
know.
it, Jake, we can do it in half an hour.
Zine and I still need to turn in our freaking Iron Fell.
That's awesome. I
Unless
had
you've done that already.
Lower Blackrock Spire was one that
Now
I
I
never
know how to
like. We ran it back in the day, but not any more than we had to. It's one
And
of
I
those
still need
dungeons
to
that
turn
like
American Underforge.
just was a pain in
Anger
the
Forge is
ass.
trinket.
And so
The other thing that's really good.
going
is
back
that
there
base.
in Classic
have,
was
like,
really
all the
kind of
two
like
hands.
as close to that first time experience as I've had so far. And it was legit. Like I was going around
one with
corners,
Harry.
like not
Apparently you can go
sure what
two-hand.
was going to be there, but.
Tank. Yeah, but you have to. But the slam time
Some of these
kills you on
dungeons,
two-hand,
like
'cause to
Skolo
get the
and
highest
Strat,
DPS, you have to go slam,
I
which means
slam
you have
it.
to time it.
I get in here and
Slam's
it's
the most
like
spell.
the first time I'm
know.
like, oh yeah,
But-
that
well,
path
sorry,
goes
the
this way,
maximum
and there's
DPS
3
two-handed
paths
thing.
here, and
I believe you.
like
It's
it
the
just
slam
comes
spec.
back so
It's
quick.
just- It's just you have to be like
we
super on
ran
top of
these
it and
dungeons
always hit your
so
cooldown,
many times back
or else
in
it
the
does
day.
like half the damage.
Silence that gargoyle. Fred.
What? Oh, there's a gargoyle there. I didn't even see it.
Sorry. I tagged him as he ran by because I wanted to grab him. And I thought I could get him with nothing else, but...
Yeah, no, thanks for mentioning. I didn't realize he was back there shooting at us. So yeah, some of this stuff, it's been very nostalgic, but
How much of this
definitely
is just
nothing
over
new.
there? We're
That
killing
is
this
the
group.
loudest burning building.
It's been decided.
Jesus.
Which means we should really clear this group first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to go left. And he summoned. I almost
shit.
got him.
Picking him up.
What? There's a 99 attack power when fighting demons. I feel like that's not super useful.
Are you talking about the trinket from the Argent Dawn?
No, there's a sword, a two-handed sword.
No. That's a little narrow for a sword.
I was like, you know that?
There are a lot of undead though.
That's
If you're running
kinda
Skolo
cool.
or Strath, it's like
Oh no, it's demon though. It's not undead.
Oh.
That's really
Yeah,
narrow.
in Burning Crusade, that would have been amazing. Sorry, I got him. I'm good, Carrie. Regen a moment, actually. Did you pop? Just wait 5 seconds unless I'm almost dead in those cases, because I even have last stand, so I can heal up if I need to.
Let's give Shao some pots here. I got more than I
Sorry, I
need.
get anxious.
That's why we give you those little mana potions. They're like Halloween candy.
Fun size.
I was looking at Carrie's gear too. She's pretty tricked out too. That ring was her last green that we replaced.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
much has more of the Magister set than the
Yeah, that
Priest set.
sucked.
3 to 1.
I actually killed the eye, but he got his cast off first. So, it's pointless.
I wish we had a Kali. Those are the ones that can do a Welsh poison, right?
Druids for sure.
Moon came up. We're AoEing, so I'm just gonna leave him up.
Yeah.
Come on, Fire Blast. Come off cooldown. There you go.
Well, I still have those Dark Iron bars too in my bank.
I could make a... Yeah, I have all the stuff if we get back to that guy to hand in to get the
smell thing?
ability to smell. And then I've got like 3 Dark Iron ore. I gave you mine and I haven't had any back. I've not run into it since.
And that's just the guy in the back of the Grim Guzzler, right?
No, you have to kill. It's the dwarves. It's the 7 dead dwarves. You have to do it before you start the instance.
Oh, it's that one. It's that one that we had you run in for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you roll, Carrie? Did you roll, Fred?
Oh, a chest. Sorry, no, I didn't.
Our pugs. We bring a pug and they win the backpacks and the chests.
It's okay.
That last mage was kind of bitching about loot at the end too, which is a little poor taste for how he'd done well.
Which mage was that?
Last night.
Oh.
We had a bad
One
hunter,
mage
or a
60
good
right
hunter, and then a bad hunter, and we had a mage. Or was that? That wasn't in our group.
I've had pretty good luck with mages recently. They've been decent. Although, truth be told, any mage who can sheep and counterspell is above average.
I feel like the bar is a little higher for classic. I feel like in general I've seen pretty good players.
I'd agree. Way more people get the mechanics, and there's a lot more like published about it too. You guys attracting vermin, what's up? Don't you bathe?
Does this boss have a shtick that I don't remember?
No, he's a mage.
No, he's just, yeah, he sits there and shoots shadow bolts at you. Or
Oh yeah,
lightning
do we want to
bolts
fight
or
him up
something.
there, or on the lip, or what do you want to do?
Up there's fine.
Okay,
But
I'll
yeah,
try to bring him to the edge this time.
the lip there is line of sight. I have combustion stacks, so I'm gonna do a lot of damage right off the bat. Didn't move into the lip at all. It's okay though, he came up. He'll nuke me, so. I'm used to it. I don't mind getting nuked a little.
Devout, those are yours, baby.
Nice.
Take them.
Grat shell?
Thank you.
information. Man, I have been green for a long time. There's mobs on our left, remember? I feel like I've been green for most of this run.
I know, right?
It's not a good look for me. I'm gonna sheep the one in back.
No worries. It's extra XP. Ha 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 ha. Spider coming?
No.
Nope.
Alright.
She's by her lonesome. Ooh, she's casting it.
I interrupted.
It might not be interruptible.
Yeah, I don't think it is, because I hit it that time.
I'll try to counterspell her. I've never actually noticed her casting it before. That time I had a clear view of her hands. Getting close. Yeah, well, it's definitely slower when you pull extra groups. That's what I think about that great method is, like, if you're super strategic and get the pulls perfect, it's probably faster, but on a lot of these...
Did you interrupt that one?
That's not how it works. No, I didn't see her casting it. I missed it.
I will say the cast bar add-on to know when and what people are casting is pretty important to like know what's going on in dungeons.
You know, it wasn't that as much as I wasn't paying attention, so it's kind of mindlessly hitting my keys.
Well, that's fun too.
It was more on me.
Some days you wanna min-max, some days you wanna just kill shit.
Well, I'm trying to stick with, like, the experience I had when I first started playing. There weren't really many mods back then.
Yeah, that's where I started. I added in the ones I felt were important for my enjoyment of the game. Oh, here he is. This guy hits a little harder.
Yeah, he's always a lot closer than I remember. I always think he's further back.
Okay. Oh, he enrages. That's what he does. It's not him at the start. It's him at the end.
Magistrate's Crush.
They're leather.
Yeah, they're leather. They're
Oh. All I saw was mana.
Get the key to the city though. If you don't have it, you might be the only one. Okay, Carrie, you gotta be inside of the gate when we start this. Sweet. Do you need to hold anything for you?
I kind of like this part. Like, from back in my priest days, I really liked this part. It's carried over. I like it now too. Alright, Belcher. Let's see what you're made of. Evidently,
Okay, I never have
a lot
actually
of
watched
green belchy stuff.
that animation.
Them belching?
Like pooping out the poison forest. That was great.
Yeah. They're quite the beasts.
People are trying to sell the crawl blade for 200 gold. Interesting.
That sucks. I would actually buy that for 200 gold.
Really? Yeah. Seems kind of high to me.
It's got a crit, and it's... Then I wouldn't have to keep farming for a sword. I don't know.
On the flip side, if you don't have something to farm for, why are you gonna play?
That's true. There's always stuff to farm, but... Yeah.
I'm with Cal on that. I was thinking about that with Fellcloth today, that it was easy to farm, then I'd have nothing to do, right?
Diablo was a little that way, where like once you kind of had everything, it was fun to kill stuff for a little bit. Like a little bit of the magic was gone. You're like, all right, well, whatever.
So you can always go farm a Winter Spring Frost Saber. We got 2 of them.
Yep.
I think you can shackle one. I'm killing the spewer.
I'm dual.
Okay, never mind.
It's fine. I can handle 2. It's not a problem. Right. Let's see. That's go ahead and drink for a second.
Big guy coming out the middle? Oh no. They think it so well.
It's weird because sometimes you see him beelining and you're like, that one's definitely coming, and then other times you're like, oh, I think that one's... No, he turned around. But they all look so intently at you as they walk. Or at least they do sometimes. I always hated these. Or I liked them, but I hated trying to figure out, like, what made them come or not. I didn't even see the second one back there. It's funny you say that. We've got somebody in our guild who, played all through vanilla and never made it to 60, and then at some point in BC he finally hit 60, and then he did make it to 70, but yeah, he played a long time without actually getting anywhere, and I think a lot of it was people focusing on, for him was focusing on professions, and not like leveling. So I think he had 300 professions, and he was still like 48 or 50 or something. It was kind of silly. We've got some in the guild right now who's like a 290 Tailor and like a 270 or 250 Enchanter, and I'm convinced had he not bothered with those till 60 that he would have been 60 like a week ago, but he's still 48 or 47 or something. Oh. But, you know, to each their own. Everyone finds different enjoyment and likes different things. Let's see here. No, he's only 44. He likes enchanting and tailoring. He's quite the fan, evidently. And that's cool. Like, we need enchanters, but being a high-level enchanter and not 60 is kind of a pain because he needs mats a lot that he can't basically procure himself. This is a shitty predicament to be in. Well, it's definitely easier your second time through, too. Like, you kind of know what to do. I definitely was able to level this guy quicker than a lot of people just because I knew basically all the quests already.
The last one will come to 5.
Leveled so many characters up.
Kind of rough. I know, boss and then the 5?
Boss, then the 5. There's like a big AoE pull between them. Shitloads of skeletons. We're not gonna have adequate mana time, I don't think. Especially since these are both spewers. Well, maybe that's the only spewer. Maybe the other one wasn't. We got him. So, a bunch of skeletons coming.
Rats.
Never gonna get rid of this poison. This poison sucks. 5% spell crit. Gone.
Yeah, it does.
Really? Wow.
It's 5% melee crit too, so.
Ouch.
Mox
Ruins us
feeling
both.
that.
Yeah, I was saying things, but I was muted.
I thought I just didn't like being green, but apparently there's more to it. Congrats on the gauntlets, man. That's your... Oh no, you said you bought the 4-piece, so you need one more for the 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your 6-piece bonus?
Chance on attack to heal for 88 to 132.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
6-piece is definitely the one that's worth it.
Shaka one if you can.
Shackle's coming.
Kiting a little bit here.
Oh. Yeah.
Things hit hard.
Yep. It sucks for melee. Sucks for anybody that attacks them though.
Yeah, they hit hard for tanks, so especially if I've...
I'm gonna grab a drink while we res and...
Oh, I picked up holy water.
Drink.
I should have used it. There's usually a couple crates along the back here that you can grab.
Most of these are traps. Yeah. There's one that's way back here that has holy water if you want. It's on the cross one.
She wants mana potions, but...
Oh.
The greater mana potions, right? Little candies. Okay.
There's disarm trap.
Welcome to the party.
Why, thank you.
Hi, Kaylee.
Hey, Glenn.
Okay, I'm back.
I think that was safe.
I got my spell crit back, yay! I think we need int buffs too when you're back, or when you're down here.
No, everyone's got int. We'll need fort, yeah.
Yeah, if I said int, I meant fort. I was looking at my int buff, thinking I don't have fort.
Yeah, just inside, and then it's the one where you cut just left, right inside the door.
So this should be pretty easy with 2 mages.
Yeah.
And only 2 melee.
Jump. Okay.
Alright, let's kill us some Baron.
not green. 15 seconds.
Fantastic.
Red Mist set. I've never seen that. We should have a warlock in our group.
That'd be nice.
Died. He left.
Wow. It's too bad.
That ring, on the other hand. Nah, I don't really need it. Not more than what I've already got. Alright, I'm gonna throw up an IF. Port.
Okay.
Do we want to do this one again though?
I would.
Up to you guys.
We might need to go all the way to Iron Forge then. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go and sell and repair anyways.
Yeah, Carrie needs to drop some stuff on the bank. Yeah.
I think it's faster to fly back and run than to ride back to Light's Hope and then fly to Chillwind and back.
Yeah,
Okay.
good point.
Am I good on Regents? Yeah. Ah, those Magister's leggings are never gonna drop. I say that knowing they will. Eventually. They're just toying with me. Playing coy. Light Forge belt, just what I needed.
Excuse me.
It's in tight. Okay. Where's Mock? Is he here? Yes. Where is he? Where are you, opener of lock boxes? Hey, come back here.
I watched a pretty funny YouTube video about epic items, or the orange ones. And the video is titled, "You Will Never Get This." It was pretty funny. But yeah.
What's on your mind?
It was
Wait,
entertaining to see.
Some orange artifacts?
Yeah, like the artifact level ridiculous items. I don't know what they're called.
They basically don't exist in the game for a really long time. I don't think they existed in the game when I quit. Like, other than like GM items and stuff, like players couldn't get them.
And that's kind of what he said, is it basically boiled down to either you're the guild master and everybody helps you get it, specifically you. You're a professional streamer and you've got a guild supporting your stream.
We're
or
talking
you don't
about
get
legendary items, though, not
legendary.
Yeah, legendary is different.
Artifacts
And
are
artifacts,
different.
I don't think actually exist until, if they do in retail,
I
it's
think-
after Wrath.
It's legendary. It's the legendary items, I think. Because they went through and talked about how much each one cost, and how you had to build them, and like the hammer, the fancy hammer, and they said the pattern on most servers is 7,000 gold just to build one, and that's assuming someone has the pattern.
That's Hammer of the Valkyrie or something like that, if I recall.
Yeah. And so they just went through like the cost of gold and like how many times you have to clear to get it, and the pieces and
Yeah, you have to get a bunch of splinters. I actually went back and got that on my priest, but not at
You mean the
60.
staff?
No, it's a mace or a hammer. Like it's technically a mace.
The two-handed mace?
No, I think it's the Valkyrie.
You could be right. I hadn't seen them before. I just always thought it was cool to see those orange things, and I was like, how hard are they to get? Apparently, they're very hard to get.
Yeah, you end up picking up, like, when... I want to say it was either AQ or Nax, but my memory gets kind of hazy. You pick up legendary splinters, and you have to collect, like, 40 of them, and it is kind of ridiculous. Like, your raid would be working to get someone that.
Mm-hmm. And that's basically what he said, is you'd have to have an entire guild raiding every week to get you that item.
Oh, it's
like
Valinar,
months.
Hammer of the Ancient Kings. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, your healing spells have a chance to cause Blessing of the Ancient Kings for 15 seconds, allowing your heals to shield the target, absorbing damage equal to 15% of the amount healed. It's like 67 int, 17 stam, 10 crit, 10 haste on a one-hand mace.
Jeez.
But yeah, I don't think this was available until much later in the game.
I don't think it
Memory's
is.
a
I
little,
don't think it's available right now.
Hazy,
But no, it was just it was an interesting video about, like, they calculated how many people would have to be working with you and how long they'd spend to get you that item. And then they said, and there's no way you're going to repeat that for 20 players or 40 players.
No. But all the legendaries are fairly specific. Like
Yeah, that's true.
Basically a healer piece, so like only a certain number of people would need it.
Right.
And traditionally that would go to priests first. Although I don't really know why that is. Because like shaman make really good healers. Vanilla. So
Honestly, that would be a good paladin one too. Even though paladins probably aren't as good raid healers. They're a better single target.
My memory of paladins in vanilla raids is they spent most of their time buffing.
Probably true. I never raided with mine. I never got that far. Well, yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, there are items that are supposed to be artifacts and their name is in red, or at least was originally going to be, but I think they ended up in retail reusing that color for something else eventually. But yeah, they aren't like items that players can get at all. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh no, it was just about the sheer amount of time it would take a raid to get one of those items. And the cost.
So yeah, what you're thinking of, I mentioned this to you, is Sulfuress, which is the craftable mace basically from Molten Core. It's the Thorium Brotherhood mace. I believe it's Thorium Brotherhood.
Do you have to be a hammersmith to make it? I should look that up.
Do we know what we want to do? I had somebody asking me about Ubers. Be 3 warriors.
We can do an Ubers. What we need.
Yeah, I can do whatever. I was flying out to Eastern Lakelands, but I can fly back.
I'm down for whatever. I was just. I told him we had a full group, so he was like, "Oh."
Nope. It just says requires blacksmithing 300.
Well, I am 4 levels away from that. Woot woot.
So you have to do a quest called a binding contract by turning in a sulfuron ingot. To Lactose Darth Grainer in the Grim Guzzler. He's the guy I was thinking of, kind of in back. And the mace itself is bind on pickup, so you can only make it for yourself.
Oh, really? Interesting.
And then there's Thunder Fury, which I'm sure you've seen. That's like the like linchpin item for vanilla WoW. Yeah, I think those may be the only ones in vanilla. The only legendaries in vanilla at this point are the Sulfuris and Wind Fury. The Anathema Benediction is just an epic. Like, it's a really cool staff, but it's not legendary.
Isn't there a legendary staff at the very end that they might roll out eventually?
I don't think so.
Do you want to do another Stratholme? Do you want to do Ubers? I can pug.
I'm good either way.
I was flying back to Stratholme, but I'm down for whatever. An Ubers would work too. I need to replace my Dread Mist robe.
I need either one, honestly. I need some quests. What were those quests? I need quests for the warrior stuff. The sword. I don't know where to get it, but.
Right. I can have some of that. I can have some.
And some other stuff.
Colton, you said something about Ubers. Do you guys want to do an Ubers? I can pug one. It's just a 10-man group.
Might be muted, or might have pulled his headphones off.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
I cannot sound. What's the light go off? Mommy.
Oh, well, we figure that out. I'm flying, but I'm gonna go grab a cartridge. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to know if people want me to pug that. It takes a little bit to pug the group, but you should be able to run through it pretty quick.
I'm not too caring right now. Which one?
Screw it, let's do it.
Ubers?
Cal, you're not back yet, are you? Nope, okay. That means we don't need a tank. We have 1 healer and 2 DP and 3 DPS. No, we have 2 tanks. We could do a tank and off tank.
Yep, I can tank and he can off tank. Although I haven't tanked this one before.
You haven't tanked it, but it's not. You've seen it before, right? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while though. But yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, Spalders of Valor, that'd be nice. Got a decent cape.
Okay, I'm back.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
So I picked up a key earlier. I don't know that it's going to be worth anything. So I'm going to abandon it and just hold on to the quest item for now till I need the bag space. I'm going to go down here with the quest stuff been holding on to. My bags are getting rather full of quest stuff I haven't dealt with yet. This technically I could just throw, but it seems like one of these days I might want to kill it without having to do him again. This I can probably stick in a bank. I really need a warg pup with me. Let's see. At least very wargy. It's rather small, even for a pup. So did we decide between Strat or Ubers?
I think he's going for Ubers right now.
I am. I'm trying to get a lot of weird people though. That all like lower level.
Guy last night was very opinionated about lower levels than Ubers.
Yeah.
I find kind of funny, but
We got about 30 people, 30 rogues asking me to join.
shocked.
I know, right?
Because everybody's trying to get that sword.
Yeah, of course they are. I'm probably gonna have to roll against my brother against it too. We shall see.
Skidder.
Yeah.
Ugh. Up, get out of the fire. What are you doing?
So how close to being pugged are? Oh, we don't have anyone else, do we?
No.
Did
I
see
don't
there
want to
was
bring
a,
another.
there was a mage
What?
and a warrior looking for group. Hold. What's that? Mix, M-I-C-K-S, was a 60 mage saying looking for group Ubers.
That's it. We're gonna 5-man Ubers.
And
That's
then
right.
Bob Johnson is a Fury warrior looking for Ubers / Lobers.
Yeah. Warrior DPS is basically the same as a rogue DPS. Plus,
For all intents and purposes.
No. Let's get no priests, no mages, no warriors, no rogues. Which leaves us getting 5 druids and palies. Good luck with that. Oh, warlocks. Take a couple warlocks, except they're going to be rolling against mages and priests. Kind of like the druids would with leather, so. Or paladins with the plate. So we should just 5-man. That's the conclusion I would have to draw if we just decided we can't have competition.
A little more. Oh! Ray's wanting a little more.
There's still more on that. It's not gone.
What can I do for you?
Not necessarily a fan of the whole selective class, like class exclusion, however we want to title that. It's silly. It's enigmatic of the whole loot whoring issue. But whatever, people get so emotionally invested in loot that it's not really worth it trying to dissuade them most of the time. Oh, and our mage left. To actually read.
So what are we doing?
Trying to pug Ubers, I think. Currently.
In a situation where we can do something else, just go straight there and do a part thing. But yeah, I've been trying to plug in Ubers. Shao, do you have an opinion? Would you like to do that? Would you like to not do that? It takes about an hour once I get 5 more people.
Kind of feels like we should just go to undead strat.
Things are pretty quiet. Did anybody say anything on mute? Or did nobody have an opinion on that?
I don't really have an opinion.
Neither do I.
Very funny, Kaylee.
Nice.
We can go straight to
I don't care.
strat instead.
Whichever's fine. Whichever's fine. What Carrie's good, you know, she's probably got about an hour, hour and a half till she pumpkins. But we can go do Ubers, or I'm at Lighthouse Hope, and that's where she's flying.
It may have been a dog. I think it might have been
Let's
a
just
kid
do
though.
strat. Screw it. Because it's we don't have that much time.
Back. That's alright.
We just
back around.
We don't have the time. If we have an hour and a half,
I'm gonna exit my
to
flight.
do strat again right now. But if it takes me 20 minutes to get an Uber's group, we won't.
Where am I? Okay, I'm probably gonna end up in Minithal. With any luck.
Yeah, if we want to do Ubers, I think that's the one we start with in the night.
Yep. Well, the option's open. I have the
Yeah.
key, so.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, I'm flying, and we'll be there soon. Be awesome.
Okay.
Get some more loot.
Right. Let's see.
His parting words, get some loot. Ha! I'm happy though that we're doing another undead strat. Like undead strat. And I'm at 9810 Argent Dawn, so I'll be like 10-7, 10-8, somewhere in there, probably 10-7. And I'll be very close. Just need to get to 11,999. Get a big jump into Revered. Hopefully a big jump. And saving stuffs to turn in. It's actually my best rep right now, since I kind of stopped like doing much on the quests. And I don't really get much past Honored with these guys, so not that I remember. Maybe I should look that up. The next one I work on after AD is definitely going to be more Winter Saber. I'm sure that there's much here I care about actually outside of that, the Draxian, but just get that naturally in MC. There's not much else I can do. Yeah, Timbermaw will be cool, but I'm not gonna spend a whole bunch of time on it. All I really needed was them to not hate me. They still don't really like me, but they're friendly enough. So evidently my, even though hitting exit, oh, I guess I did exit early, but not as early as I had hoped. So we'll go ahead and fly right back. And both of those require I get to friendly. Which is
where do you get this the quest Kratos the Herald
off
for that sword?
I think it's the quests out front where you have to kill Alexei Barov or something, and then you have to kill Jandis, and then you get the quest for to kill the Herald, I believe.
Okay.
And that's the one you just talk to, like, the people. There's two people right outside Skolo, and you talk to one of them, and they tell you like a really long story, and then they give you a quest. They offer a quest after that. So you get to see the flight back and forth. It's not a bad flight, though. Other than the fact this game has a really shitty view distance, so you just get like gray blob, but if you look a little bit closer, it's not so bad. It's actually my biggest complaint with the graphics in this game is the way that it gets just mud and gross at a distance. My other complaint is that everything just looks, the geometry sucks. Like mountains, you can see like all the angles that make them up way too easily for a modern game, in my opinion, but I don't find that too distracting. It's the distance thing that makes me crazy. The most improved thing in this game since they started is the water. Like, water when this game came out was pathetic. It actually looks pretty decent these days. Yeah, vanilla water was bad, especially coming from EQ2, which just had incredibly stunning graphics that you were basically unplayable. You had to turn them way down to play on the hardware of the day, but they were pretty stunning. Even so long ago, they kind of made this game look pretty bad. But part of the accessibility of this game originally was the graphics. And in the end, it's really a people game, so if you don't have enough people playing, it's just not that fun.
I'm back.
I'm flying back up. Not too far, I'm over the hinterlands.
Cool.
Yeah, that water looks so much.
Which one are we doing,
better than it used
Strathholm
to.
or we're doing Skolo?
Strath.
How
So
much?
there's the one in-
How many of the quests for Skolo have you done, Jake?
Some, not all.
Do you have the?
No, one of them
Peg
does have
quest?
a dog who sometimes barks. That may have been what it was. I may have just been tuning it out.
I don't know if I do.
Do you have the one where you have to burn the 2 bodies?
Oh. Yes, I think so.
Okay. It's a chain, I think. And you have to
Yes.
burn
Yeah.
the bodies, then you have to go back and kill Jandis, and then you can go back and kill the guy you summon with the blood, and he drops the Boots of Valor, and then you get that sword as a quest reward for that.
Okay.
So,
You can't
I mean,
drop
maybe
the Boots of Valor. I think we had to kill him 3 times.
we did. We farmed it a little. So maybe if this goes quick, or if we find another healer, or depending on how late you have, I'd help you catch up or run a little bit of that.
Cool. We'll see what happens.
He's actually a pretty quick run, and I've still got my blood. I think at least one other person has theirs still.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
if we could use our blood while doing those 2 or 3 quest pieces and just clear the parts of the dungeon we wanted, because that last run, we crushed it. It was like a pretty smooth run.
If the run's going well, it's actually not a long dungeon, and if memory serves, Raz is totally optional.
Yeah, I still haven't done that quest. We should do that quest before we do too many Skolo runs back again. I suspect after we do that quest, it'll send us to kill him.
I'm thinking, I think I know that quest. I was thinking about it. I think that's one where we have to go to the like elite area in the hinterlands and find his remains in like a fireplace.
It's at the Arathi. It's the Arathi Highlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's that elite area, like it's like a old castle village keep sort of thing. I think
that's where we need to go.
You have to go in there, and there's like an inn or closed buildings there that have fireplaces, and you find his ashes in them or something.
So it'd really be best to do like right before a Skolo run, say, okay, we're gonna go do this quest together. Then we go clear it.
Yeah, we've got time.
It's also probably something we could just go do independently if we happen to have like 20 or 30 minutes of just downtime, nothing to fill it. Because I think those mobs are like high 30s elites. Like, any of us can just ninja around them and kill whatever we have to.
Right.
Carrie's killing wolves for food out here while we're waiting.
Cool.
Jake and I are on our way.
That's right.
Move my mic a little closer to my mouth. I don't know if me swinging my mic
Mix. Isn't that
is
the guy in our
audible
group earlier?
on it.
He's running into a tree over here.
Does that mean we dodged a bullet because he's
He's
okay?
AFK.
Just okay, running.
Let's be honest, how many of us have not like looked up from whatever other thing we've been looking at and been like, oh, I'm running into a wall.
I'm usually happy to be running into a tree and not like running off a cliff or something that would be into a bunch of mobs.
I'd agree with that.
Sweet. If we do this like we just did, Jake, we can kind of just chain pull or come close to it. We should be able to, because there's a lot of line of sighting. And so I can help with like marking and stuff since you're prot, and then I'll damage and berserker. But if I need to, it's like I have everything. I have everything to drop into the same mode that I tank in. So
Oh,
Right.
I don't
trouble,
know.
I'll pick it up.
I don't know that I reset it.
Looks reset, but
Oh no, yeah,
it
we're good.
respawns. Wait,
No, the
Yep,
magistrate.
it's reset. The magistrate is there. Okay, let me buff.
I gotta remember how to play this game too. I haven't played it in days.
Jake, did you say that you sent some of those to me too?
No, I didn't, but I've got some on me I can give to you. Where did they go? There they are.
he
Where
gave
are
me a
you?
few extra solid ones as well. I can share with you, Mom.
If you need food or water, just open a trade with me.
Brought you a present, brother.
Sweet. Thank you.
Actually, I'll do that. Yeah.
Here, can I return the favor?
Oh, I'm so glad that was armor, because I just clicked the strength potion as you said that, and I was like, no! Perfect.
I checked before I clicked.
I think just one or two more.
Argent Dawn tokens on, everybody.
Jake?
Thank you.
That's what I'm doing. There we go.
Carrie, I think you
Alright.
need yours on too. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Okay.
It's a spell damage one.
Alright.
I did,
Once you-
these did drop, which are nice for when they were
I actually prefer Scholomance for the record, but
Death grips.
I don't really need anything out of there.
Yep.
So I might
Those
as well
are really
get
good
my
PvP
AD
items,
rep
too.
while I get other rep. It would actually be better to run Skolo for AD rep, because I think
The first three are kind of zerg, so
I think I get more than
both.
2,000 from that, or right around it.
gonna go do
It's open.
Only get about
There's already
1,000
an
here.
So.
alright, incoming.
I think this music is appropriate. It's energizing me. I've not listened to Rage in a really long time. This channel was a good choice.
Ready?
I need mana, hold on.
Oh,
okay.
Sorry.
Skin off my back. The only thing it changes is how long it takes to kill him. Where'd dude go? Okay, come back here. These 3 poles just drain me. Ooh, gotta clear the damage meter. Be fair.
Alright.
Fairness over accuracy.
So who's tanking?
Both of us right now.
We are.
And I'm working with Gary on it.
The answer is yes.
I'm gonna mark and I'm gonna guide pulls since we've done this a few times now. And if I need to tank, it's just hitting 2 keys. So I'll hit those keys if I need to.
Right. No, I just want to make sure that you both know that one of you is tanking or that. Because one of
It's
you
good
should
to be explicit.
Yeah.
He's prot though, and I'm only partial prot, so I'm gonna let him like put the shield on and tank the bosses. But I'll let you know. In fact, I'll let you know which ones hit hard because for a lot of these, I'm fine two-handing in defensive mode.
All right.
I don't know. I think we should try and go left then right and go up that way this time.
Okay.
That was a little bit faster.
So
What
Jake,
we really should do is time it out, because what we're really doing is just going
Range pull
completely
these guys?
by gut.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
One Shalon's got.
And they have to
Mana.
be
No,
like
that's done.
kind of smooth runs, because some runs suck when you just pull ads at the wrong time.
Okay, we'll pop a stopwatch up and time it on the stream so we have a record of it. And we'll do left first, right, wrap around this time, and
There
next
we
time
go.
we'll go the other way.
Got our official record.
Alright, so yeah, Jake, a lot of these we're just going to pull whenever they're clear, and we can usually do them back to back, but for the first couple, it's good to go.
I
got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, though. I didn't see it at first.
That's all it takes. You're welcome.
It's like the one last run I saw it, and I hit my instant, but it got its spell off first.
Silence the X for me, please.
I don't think that can be silent. Can it?
Yeah. I think it
Maybe.
just
Mine
is like a weird timing, because I've seen it be counterspelled, but I've also, like, it's really hard to get it right.
there.
Yeah, I think it's just hard to time. It's like a quick cast.
So
And the
take these-
animations don't always line up with the casts.
Just shoot bats for a second. So once you get out a little bit, this edge right here is as far as you need to go, Jake. See where I'm at? Line of sight a lot of stuff from right here.
That one was during a cast and didn't say resist, but didn't seem to be effective. I don't know, counterspell's weird sometimes.
Not too worried about either of the banshees coming, so we can.
Oh yeah, just
kind of shoot. Some of them come to you. The screechers don't, but the rockets do. Let's take a Banshee while we wait. I interrupted her whale. See, if I get to say Berserker, I'm a whole other interrupt that as a tank I don't really get to do.
Right. But doesn't it share a cooldown with the shield one?
It does, but I'm usually two-hand tanking, so I have to like equip my shield and then interrupt.
Do we just want to grab these ghouls? Oh, we're gonna clear the full left path. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we needed the ghouls if we go left and right.
Well, we will, but we can get them on the way back. But yeah, let's just focus on moving down left.
We're done with all the gargoyles now, I think. Hopefully we see the boss. They're rare. That was a nice surprise. Okay. Do we need to take all of these in the middle, right? Eventually. You can't ninja those, right, Fred?
Correct.
Stuck on something there, sorry.
Too much AoE. They hated me.
Same here, we just wrap around. And this is why while they're drinking, because there's a little bit of this line of sighting and then kind of killing them one at a time, you can not totally constant, you know, certainly we don't ignore mana, but you can go faster.
Lines up well.
Well, it's not like you guys can't kill like stuff while I'm drinking, so yeah, it's definitely faster.
So Cal, what's the enchant on that sword that makes it the color it is?
Nah, that's the sword, bro.
Oh, that's cool. Which one is that one?
It's the one we're trying to get here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clint wants. It's his turn if it drops.
Yeah. It's enough damage that's significant an upgrade. The upgrade for both of us, so.
Leveling my bow skill though, we both got the stone bow. What was that? Was that Skolo, right?
Yeah, it was.
I think
off of the bosses with the shared loot table.
Yep. So I went to Darnassus to train it and have been leveling it. It's actually not bad. I'm like 62, but I'm doing all these pulls with my bow and it's been fine.
Yeah.
Careful down there, there's a group just behind the wall.
Yeah.
I aggroed him last time, like looting a corpse.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Just line of sight him right here. All these line of sight pulls make this so much easier.
Yeah.
As a tank. Skolo's got some too. I'll show you the line of sight pulls for Skolo if we run that.
That one you have done once already, right?
I've done this one twice. I've done Skolo once. But it's been, like I said, it's been a few days.
I felt that way when I got back from Japan for the first 20-30 minutes. It's like...
Which buttons do I press now? I've had that feeling.
Well, and before I left, I got a cool toy for my birthday. Got one of the Orb Weavers, those little side fake keyboard things with a joystick. My wife got it for me.
Are you Are you keyboard
very,
turning joysticking? Is that what you're telling me?
It's very happy about
Sort of.
those.
Interesting.
Or about that.
Interesting. Let's pull him back. I think we should be fine to take him.
Yeah, you can LOS him around the corner here.
Yep, right back where we were. I remember that guy.
Watch out, Jake. You're backing. Oh, you
stay on
backed
this
into a
side.
group.
Did I pull it?
Yeah, I'm
dang it.
sheeping the
Kill
back
these.
one.
You tank the boss.
I'm sheeping X.
Okay, I'll go to the
sorry.
boss.
I'm on X.
Sheeping skull. Yeah. And I'm gonna burn X.
Jake, just pick up the boss and tank it.
Picking him up.
Parry, heal the boss. Heal Jake. These guys.
He's immune to stuns, dang it. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I tried to warn you, but I was just a little late.
You did right as I noticed it, yeah.
Oh, you freaking.
Here I am acting as if I can frost snow the boss.
Those beat stalker boots every single time.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even need a quest.
21 agi, that's a lot.
From the boss. Alright, we gotta go inside and clear, then we're going back the other way.
Yep.
We're on a timer, so
Those
we're
boots dropped
gonna be
twice last time.
That's fine.
Twice?
My
Bring them
boots
out
come
the
out of
door.
lobers,
Let's
which
see.
means it's highly likely I will not get them. I mean, eventually I might, but
Hug the right.
people don't like
Hug the
farming
right.
Ubers or lobers.
All
I
the
kind of
way
knew
back
that.
up. Wait, we did both,
if
so we go
Moth
through
got
this
its
door,
key,
right?
our
Sorry, my bad.
likelihood of running it would
No, we only did
start
one.
decreasing because I leave
go
a
the
lot
other
of.
way.
Okay.
Like, mind you, I'm
Gotta
not
go the other way.
complaining because I leave a lot of like organizing the
chest here,
pugs
we're
up
gonna
to
go the
him,
one on the left.
and a lot of that's just because I hate doing it.
We ready? I'm coming.
So I can't really complain about his choices of dungeons, but it does mean that my running lobers is less common now than it was last week.
We're in combat. Are we still killing? Oh.
Still in mice's.
Pulling a band.
I still need to get those.
I have no mana.
Okay, just a band.
Oh, we'll have to burn it quick, huh? Yeah, I'm silenced though.
It's alright. I think we got it.
Drink while we take care of the chest.
I got silenced
Did you
again.
roll
This banshee sucks so bad. What the fuck? Okay, I'm good with that. Just for reference, I tend to mark things with orange or yellow that are like either pats or mobs that we're dodging to like be aware of. I try to do that more often.
I like that.
It's usually my like 7 and 8. My last couple of marks are usually for paths.
Yeah, that's why I picked those two. Plus, I like how visible the orange is.
heals here.
God, stuck on a fucking like body. Literally. Neglected drinking last pull. Dope. The way that we're running, though, advocates can start working into the typical rotation. Tanks knowing these dungeons makes such a difference.
Oh, feared. What? And I don't have my get out of fear right on this one.
It's a short fear, but Screecher's fear, yeah.
Okay, I think if we pull her back here, we can fight her right here.
I think it should be alright.
And maybe we should take this group on our right. Oh, if we come way back, yeah. That's a long run, though.
Do you wanna shoot pull and then I'll dive to her like we've been doing? I think that works well.
Okay.
And then we can just pull back right here and we're fine. It's faster than pulling
Yeah.
in mine.
And that's a long run with the boss. Why is Box dying before X? I guess I do that sometimes, but
stay here.
Really?
But I will of course wait for you to have more than just a little bit.
Okay, as soon as it gets in range, I'm gonna dive it, so. Ready,
She pulled
and go.
one mob with her.
Oh, she got
Let's
me
just
on
burn
the
that.
Berserker.
Oh yeah, we need to get you out. Actually, maybe we want to shackle the ad and just kill her?
Instead.
No, let's just kill it. It's dying pretty quick.
Oh man.
Slowed him if you want to hide him. Do we have to do a certain amount of damage to him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least 50.
Sorry for the Frost Nova.
All good. Oh, dang it.
I'm evocating. Oh, I'm mind controlled. Damn it. It interrupted my Evocate, so luckily I don't have much mana.
Or unluckily. Sorry, I thought I hit last stand in time. No, I did. Okay.
She has like
Still killed us.
That sucked.
Oh, mana in hands. Are those interesting to you, dear?
Feels like they would be, but it feels like we've seen them drop as well.
Carrie just has a collection of interesting gear choices that she can make, and for someone who doesn't love a lot of choices in her games, it's not actually a feature for her.
I hate it.
She's someone who likes the best in slot lists, I bet. So do you ever look at your BIS lists?
No.
Might make it easier for you. I'm not
What I know
a
is
big
like
fan
my
of...
best is like not anything to do with my sets, which kind of upsets me because the sets look pretty together.
They do look cool, and I think that they're awesome to collect, but half of mine isn't either.
It is nice when you find a good set that looks like it's supposed to and works together.
I like my Magisters, man. You know what you guys are doing, knocking sets. What the fuck am I doing with that on? When did I cast Ice Armor? Jesus Christ.
Should pull these guys, yes?
We gotta clear
Gotta
this
clear
place
the
out,
outside.
right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I know about my word pup.
So when are you stopping the timer, Fred?
I'm in combat.
I don't know, maybe when we get to
I'm not in combat with you.
the Magister guy.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna have a wipe of the healer?
Nope,
No, these are not elite.
Wait. Let's not drag every... Okay, where'd that guy come from?
No, but I got a job, and it's keep my wife alive. Take it serious. Because I don't like sleeping on the couch. What? 27 strength?
27 strength. Too bad it's two-hander.
That's... that... might actually be a thing.
Is it? I don't know.
We're just
come
coming to
out
the part that we basically save by going through the grate, so... Yeah. I'm thinking at the Magister guy. Like, once we've cleared to him. Magistrate, sorry.
Let's go back. That's it. Come above. No, come along. Okay, that's fine.
Not even close.
Line of sight these here. Stratholme will teach you to drink in a corner. Little cubby hole. Skolo too. The undead teach you to hide.
It is.
22 minutes.
Some more candy, dear. Yep, there's some healing potions in there.
I also need more of that water stuff, whatever it is.
Oh,
Two more of those.
Okay, there's some in that box that I didn't grab. You can take the whole.
Oh yeah? If Shal needs it, she can take it.
Just loot the whole thing and hand her the mana pots. That's all she wants.
Okay.
Too
Well,
late.
yeah.
You're soulbound, so we'll be fine. We'll get you some at the end.
Oh, I didn't know they were soulbound. I was just gonna hand you.
No biggie. There's gonna be tons in that last room.
Yeah, there's always plenty. I've only run this once. Or twice.
It's without the ghoul. They're separate.
This is a good one too.
Hey guys in the group.
Do what?
Cut out at the end, Kaylee.
Sorry, I was testing something else and I forgot I had this on.
Yeah, no problem.
Jake, if you wanna, there's a holy water in this.
Cool. Awesome. You need 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1 left. Perfect. Surprisingly decent greens. Like, they're not actually useful, but they look close.
I think we're taking these just to be safe here.
Technically, we could ninja them, but I don't mind killing them.
I agree.
And a bat. Picking up the bat.
I had one that didn't sell. I had a few things that didn't sell, but I sent it away to the guild bank, Fred.
Cool.
Advanced armor smithing.
Yeah, I've been
I still have
throwing
that
them
armor
up.
smith.
I've had a couple people grab them from me, but
I've also been saving up the mats for a Lionheart helm.
yeah, that one's pretty sweet.
It is. It's just so stinking expensive.
I did consume the tailoring patterns on the from the guild bank.
Good.
Okay, diving.
You want to crisscross, or how do you want to clear these, Fred?
Usually I would just go down the right here, pull the next two groups, and then we're at the boss.
Okay. Grab that Screecher if you can.
Not quite close enough. Oh, nice. Line of sight it, and I'll pull it off you when it gets close enough.
There's another one coming.
I got this one.
Okay. Oh, there goes the next party.
Vanish? Never mind. I'm gonna...
I went too far. I'm sorry. I was trying.
I can pull them all onto me now.
Interrupt them if you can.
I'm out of mana. Advocating.
Slow. Slow. I should have bandaged.
Earning the one that doesn't have the skull on it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, we made it.
Oof. We pulled it off. Sorry, guys.
It's one way to clear that out.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we needed
Gotta
all
wait
that.
for the Calster.
It's good. Good save.
Sorry you died, Cal. That does suck, but...
I'm used to it by now.
Oh! There's nothing I could have
What
done
I hate
on
is
that.
when I go into a
Maybe I
dungeon
could have tried to
elixir up and I get all ready. It's like died 3 times in a
cheap one, but
It's like, oh, okay.
mayhem like that, I've
Those
found
days,
it's
huh?
better off to just DPS, but
It's like,
turned out
I get a
okay.
spot
Wouldn't
for it,
have had we
please,
not killed stuff.
after you're done drinking.
Thank you.
So this one group, and then I think we can pull the boss all the way back here as well.
Yeah, I think so.
I would mark sheep, but I think we can just line of sight him, pull him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like you could have done it too. We could have been the Bow Brothers. Interrupt that life drain if you can. It doesn't show, but it's interrupted.
Whoa.
Of course, the Dread Mist. Dude,
Is that a good one?
do you know how long on my Warlock I just ran and never saw any Dread Mist? And how long it took me to get that shit? Forever.
How it seems like we've had like 3 of the full set drop for us.
We've
I mean,
definitely seen the head, the legs, the feet, the belt, the gloves.
I'm wearing the chest, and it comes from a 10-man raid.
Wow.
because there were no warlocks to get it.
Come on, buddy. Come on. There you
It is kind of sad how few
come
warlocks
here.
there are. But it is one of the hardest classes to play well. Or harder.
I agree. I don't know.
Why is
After
he on
playing
Vayne?
a warrior,
Focus me.
Warrior's one of them as well.
I was gonna say like warriors seem equally complex to play correct. Like maybe I don't know the floor, but the ceiling is high.
Yeah. Warlocks are like that. I think hunters are like that.
That's my offhand that I'm using now.
Oh, I was gonna say if you need it, take it. Do you want 2 of them?
you're not
Right
unique?
now, I've
It's-
got a 36 on my main hand, but it's got 1 crit.
It's a 0.6
Or hit.
upgrade for me, and I'm trading strength for Agi to put it on. So I don't like. I'll take it if no one wants it, but it's probably not. Probably not.
It's better. Is that
I
better?
don't think it's better than what you've got.
I don't think it's better than my offhand.
I'll greet it. I don't think I've got 1 of them, and I haven't used it yet. So, well, I use it as my offhand, not my main hand.
All right, we'll let fate decide. Should one of the tanks have it? Oh, guess I should.
Yeah, there you go.
The WoW gods think you should.
I'm actually going to put that on and see if it's better damage. We're going to see. Oh, but I didn't check my damage before. Oh well. It's a lot faster now. That's good.
Slaughterhouse is vulnerable.
There's mobs on our right.
Yeah, hug left.
Oh,
hug left.
do we pull them?
No.
Oh, just checking for
So
that.
now we should be able to just take the ghouls straight across and then cross over, and from there it's like a normal run.
Fight him there, but we gotta fight him like right there or a straight line. Don't go to the left. Don't go to the right here.
Right.
Joe, come up here, Carrie. Stack on us. If you don't mind, drink up here. This looks like a bad supply crate.
Oh man, you poisoned us all. It's alright. Eating food.
Toxic.
Are majors big enough on the mana potions to be worth it for you guys? I just realized I've got one.
Give it to Shalon.
Okay.
Greater mana one?
No,
Major.
no major. Those are definitely the good
Oh,
stuff.
the big ones.
Yeah.
They're really good.
So we'll keep you well stocked on that.
I love you guys. Thank you.
Watch out behind us, Jake. I think you got the mobs behind us.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
I'm silenced. I gotta move way back.
Cheap
Move
this
way
way
back.
if you can.
Please heal me.
Sheepy.
Sorry to make it a cluster like that.
Are we still killing Skull?
We also pulled
Nox.
another one.
Dead.
We also pulled the other.
But then she killed me.
Are we popping bats or not?
Cause, who's on Veen? I'm stuck, I can't move.
Yeah, we talked.
Okay.
Oh,
dang.
I think a lot of stuff was on me.
A lot of stuff was on us. Sorry about that.
Quite
That was
sure.
my bad.
Yeah, no, that's a wipe. Alright, stop your timer there. I think you can probably estimate from that, but that was
Yeah.
about 30 minutes.
3702.
Yeah. I think we could do to the boss and to that gate in 30 minutes if we pushed.
Yeah. And if I'm not, silly and back into people.
They might be going to live. We're going more. If you're following that group of dead people.
And don't follow arrows.
I've never actually done the live side. Is there anything?
Bunch of quests to do there.
I do have a few.
Years.
The cool thing is we could actually do that. We just have to convince everybody that we want to. Because I know a lot of people don't like doing it.
Is it a harder one?
No. And actually, one of the flasks drops off with the last boss there.
The loot's kind of niche, and it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass.
But it's the only place to get righteous orbs.
It's definitely longer. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Just let me die.
Don't.
Oh, man. Oh, there's also a spider right here.
It's tight.
Too close for comfort.
You should be able to come out like right here.
Just aim for that little cubby. The LOS point.
Or we can still see one of our dead bodies.
Okay, she can res me from there. That's the right path. Oh, I'm glad you guys stopped there and didn't get in aggro. Got some Jane's Addiction in the mix. It's a pretty good choice to base.
Yeah, this is a shorter instance.
Station
that is nice.
It's been somewhat nostalgic.
Should just be able to kill these ghouls, right?
Let's. Now that we're off a timer. Just kill a couple of these real quick. Oh. I like the skip one, but everyone's got to be like super tight in your movement when you start skipping stuff.
That's the problem. If you do it right, it's faster, and if you don't, it's definitely slower. Running back kills a lot of efficiency. Ooh, they're after me, sorry.
So is this nets off? School's back.
Shalon, if you're ever dumping too much mana healing me, you can stop. Because when I see my health starting to go down, I run out. But if it stays pretty full, I tend to just stand there and keep nuking.
Makes sense.
I just realized, like, you started full and were pretty drained there. And I did stand there with one hitting me for quite a long time. So 37 minutes to the cubby, basically.
Aww.
Boss is right here around the corner, so throw on a magical chicken.
It's even like classic Jane's Addiction.
As soon as we're ready, as soon as we're full man, I'll dive it.
Pre-ritual. And all of his side projects.
Okay.
Guess I think of it as old school.
Oh, look at there.
Well, there's your repair.
Yeah?
Yeah, take them. I've got them.
Okay. Probably won't use them unless I'm PvPing, but yeah.
They're nice to have.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a key to the... Does everybody have a key to the city?
Yep.
I think so. Carrie got it last time.
I definitely have a key to the city.
You can just roll greed though. If like we pass if we have it.
Oh no, I've got a key to the city.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
It
where
just
are those
stays on his
boxes?
body, because...
Alright, let's see. Do I have...
Everyone inside?
One?
Okay.
Yeah, I need one more of those things.
Oh yeah, I've got two.
Two?
I'll tank
You can
X.
shackle X.
I'll tank
if you
X.
want. We got a
Oh, we
third.
got
We should
three.
probably
Okay.
shackle that.
Shackle the unmarked.
Okay.
And me without a mana jade.
Yeah, let's take it to the 3 if we have to. Try to taunt him.
I think we got another one coming. Pull back farther. We might not aggro him if we. No, never mind.
Advocating.
Pull up and cool down.
I'm taking X. Take Skull Burning.
Are they both spewers?
Yeah.
X is.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pull spewers
Oh,
off
the
our
other one's a
back line.
Belcher.
Oh, we should be killing the Belcher first, damn.
Yeah, we are.
No, I almost have the spewer killed. And I'm like again.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep these stupid guys off you guys. So annoying.
You're fine.
Holy Nova, if you got any last mana.
I have enough to do like little scorches. And now I'm totally out.
Demo shouting. Got it. Got it picked up.
Alright.
Drink.
Wow, that was a lot of those things.
Yeah, it was.
Eat food, Jake? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had that happen before. This is where, like, I've never been able to figure out the pattern that these guys just decide to come in. Like, I've pulled this countless times with the priest, shackle, and, it just always baffles me. Every once in a while they just go haywire and you get just killed. One incoming.
Yep.
Oh, Kel's not
I'll
here.
catch him in just a second. Okay, I'm gonna grab him right there. Oh, he caught me. Dang it.
There's another one incoming. We're gonna want to shackle it. Did we pull 2 to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's when we pulled 2
like
on.
I think each time you pull one it has the potential of starting like more coming. It's like you can't pull too aggressively in here. This is way more than we've had in the past.
It is a lot faster.
Let's see, where are we there?
I don't know, I've pulled this so many times and I've never quite figured out exactly how it works. Because sometimes, like, it's easy and sometimes it's like, why do these things keep coming? It may just be like, I don't know that it's random. I wonder if they just have like a weird bug that surfaces so infrequently that, because it does seem like every once in a while.
Might be whether
it's
you're
crazy.
gate. Like you may not. That may be like their like general area aggro place.
Except we were all standing way back when the last two came in.
Oh, you missed the fun cult.
Yeah, two more came in while you were gone. And they were like right on top of each other.
I was wondering if that was gonna happen, and then I like was coming back, and I was like, "Oh, look, there's none. Okay, cool." I thought
Yeah, it's
that
just
it had been a pause. So
I think it has to do when you first come in. I think like how quickly you pull the first couple influences how quickly they come. I don't know. It's had theories. I don't know that any are correct. They used to pull this with Shackle a lot, and I always noticed that just never quite figure out how they chain together. And it does seem like the last 3 or 4 just never like pull on their own. That guy seemed to come pretty quick.
It's close to the other one now. I was kind of wondering if he'd come in as well.
You want to just dive these two?
You dive it.
Jenkins.
I'm gonna let them fight while I take care of some business here. I gotta see a man about a gem, a ruby. Almost said a jade, but it's been a long time since I had one of those.
Actually, no.
Oh no, it's the boss. Then it's the car.
Jake, if you want, there's a supply crate right here. One of those cross ones that will give you a couple.
Okay, where? Back here?
Here, maybe this one. This one.
Last time.
Where'd you? I'm lost. Oh, I just got plague guys.
Yeah, they have crosses on them.
It's coming.
Yeah. Not a great start to the fight. Takes a lot of mana to fucking Arcane Explosion 4 times for me.
I'm stunned. Pulling him off. I pulled him off for a second.
Lots of skeletons.
It's a healing necklace carry, so. But there's ads, so don't worry about it for a second. Slowing.
Do you have holy water? It does actually work for your situation.
Yes!
What?
I had a holy water from last time. And I used it, and it might have saved my ass.
Yep, you're welcome.
What was I?
So they're really hard to AoE when they're running around like that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Where was that one you said that had one, Clint?
Do you see that one with the cross on it? That's the one.
Okay.
There's another one in the back. You don't have
I think
another.
he quite
if you have any
understood
more
what
of
I was
those.
saying there.
I got it. I'm set.
Cool.
Kiting them might work for
I
a
have
warrior,
one,
but I
and
don't
I
think a
use it
warrior is going to be
on the
DPSing
skeleton.
them
When does the
down.
door
In this
open?
last fight. It's
Some
gonna
point
happen
soon.
I'm gonna eat.
And so if they want them killed, they need to, like, keep them in a fairly tight radius. This is gonna suck. I almost think I should
Okay.
just focus
As soon as they come
fire.
into range, I'm diving. Driving them all onto me. No, we just have the last boss, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's gonna be difficult with 3 melee.
Yeah. Difficult. You say difficult. I say exciting.
Could I get a sport?
Well, it's easy for
spot
pretty
for
much all of
please?
us except Shell.
The skellies.
Can I get a spot for it, please? Carrie, you there?
And Veen's gonna have to kill all the AoE skeletons too. He's the only one that's gonna be good at that.
Thank you.
Luckily I have an Evocate. Time in this fight to use a second one. You dropped the mount for me, motherfucker.
This is level 62. No, I won't switch. I don't think I'll switch any of that. Okay, we ready?
Yep, I am.
You got those guys, Veen?
Did he heal?
I don't know.
You rocked it, man.
So.
Good job.
Conserving my mana just for that.
See, we got that pretty easy. Yeah.
That was...
Pop the Berserker cooldown at the end.
Shalon was out of mana, but it went well.
Oh, there's a ring. Intellect
Ooh.
Spirit. Nice.
Ooh. Ooh.
Intellect Spirit pants, too. Magisters. I don't know if that's...
I think that's...
Do you need those, Fred?
That's what I've been hoping would drop. Other than the mount.
Fred needs those pants. Congrats.
Yay.
I do not need the ring though, so...
You should take it, since you decided afterwards. It's close to that other one you have, but it would give you more mana, so...
Well, that was fairly smooth, aside from when I backed into that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
The other time?
It's almost smooth enough to do another quick one. It's close.
Yeah.
We could go see live and see how far we can get into it and just accept that we might not finish it, but get some experience, because I don't remember any of it.
I've never been to live.
I remember it.
Know. I have some quests in live that would be really good.
Actually. Careful, there's
If you wanted,
right
we
there.
could just pop over there and check it out.
Carrie's vote is either rerun this or rerun, or maybe a quick Skolo that we know, but she doesn't want to do something new.
Okay.
I'll start yawning soon.
Okay.
I'm down for whatever.
We can reset this.
I'd run this, or I'd run Skolo.
I
hit tab instant and it said your target is dead.
I was in the one
work
situation
quick.
where melee could actually attack it right next to it. So
I have enough bag space for another run too.
We need to check how long the right clear takes, right?
Yep. A/B testing.
New stuff to wear.
Board out here.
Oh yeah.
coming in and everybody's out.
We should be out.
It's reset. Go back in.
Mix another drink real quick.
I need a second to restart too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pour a drink as well. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right back as well. Cam back.
Trying just a real quick experiment here. Lights were kind of bugging me a little bit, so I'm changing it up just ever so slightly. Hold on. There, it's gonna be a little bit better. Yeah, it seems okay. I think I prefer that. It's very different quality of light, but I think it's better for illuminating me.
Run right.
I'm ready.
Charge.
Me too.
Sounded like someone was dying in the background.
I was gonna say, remind them to breathe. Or they're crying or laughing. I'm not
Wife
sure.
laughing.
Okay. I thought she was dying. I was getting concerned.
Also thought someone was crying or something. I'm like, which child is that?
An older one.
If it's coming from me, the answer is one child. But yeah.
Oh, is that?
We're the same people, so. Basically be a better average.
Did you start the timer?
We started it
We
up
started,
here, right?
Like when we pulled the first Banshee.
Okay, so this time we're going right, left through the trap.
Yeah, right, then left through the trap. Yep.
So we'll clear along this right side and come back and then go down the left side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Timer is started. cat's all freaking out for some reason.
Be on the watch out for an eye. This is one of the places I've seen them spawn. They're pretty regular.
Yeah. Haven't seen one yet. Maybe we got a third.
$26 Agi.
Wow.
I love that I need the reaction to these. I don't even have to look at it.
Got a Banshee.
There we go.
Drink and then we'll pull ghouls. Banshee just like appeared.
No, I saw her pull. Oh, it doesn't matter though. We owned him. That freaking thing fast. He died quick.
Shell's out of mana.
Oh, there's an eye right here.
Eye.
I'm nowhere near there.
Shoot, I'm not.
All that.
Just in my desk.
We're gonna have to take
It's
these.
okay. This is better than having a bunch of, like, 3 gargoyles.
What are the eyes? I've seen them. What do they do?
They spawn those flying bat things.
They yell, "The living are here," and then they stand there for like 3 to 5 seconds, and they cast a spell that summons 2 gargoyles. And then they disappear. Oh shit.
Oh, we just got more. Well, this is an exciting clear.
might be an example where we tried a little bit too hard to do a quick clear. They're good recoveries, but it's meant that we've pulled stuff that wouldn't normally be
Mana per second. That's interesting.
necessary.
It's a BOE too. That's cool.
I don't think it's really an upgrade for us at this point, but it might sell.
Might sell. I don't think it's an upgrade for carry.
Oh, I won. I'll have to see if it sells.
I pulled 4 BOE epics out of dungeons over the weekend. I think that's my record so far.
Blues or epics?
Or sorry, blues. Yeah, rares.
I was gonna say, that's...
No, I have yet to have a BOE epic drop for me. But getting 4 rares in a weekend is more than normal for me as well. I don't really play Friday.
Nice.
Are we taking this pull on the right, or are we just pulling her in?
Up to you.
I think we need that skull. Seems like she pulled the ghouls last time.
Right.
Yeah, she pulled 1 ghoul last time. Uh-oh. I'm stuck away from you. What are...
So maybe we just need to pull those ghouls on the right. It also, if we pull her back... Well, actually, yeah. I don't know.
I think, was it the Banshee that we got, actually?
No, we got the ghouls, but
no,
I think it's because she didn't come down far enough before... So she
Right,
kind of
so
did
maybe if
a
you run her
beeline
straight back.
for the... Yeah, run her back and then over. Oh crap, we got a Banshee behind us. Burn that while you bring the boss back.
How far back can you bring it? Yeah, we got a line of sight this thing.
Yeah, but the angle's good now.
Got you on me.
Slam, Death Wish. Should be good.
We're good here.
You gotta be close to Argent Dawn. Have you hit that yet? It's probably not a good time to check, but...
I'm at 7,000.
2 bubbles.
12,000. Oh, Fred almost.
He's almost revered.
Pretty close. Man, you warriors have so much health.
I'm in defensive stance too. So...
They give him extra, though. That's more than he actually had. By a little bit.
And I move so stinging slow now. Look at that slow motion. Tons of stamina. Wow.
Oh, we gotta clear this.
Imagine seeing Warlock gear. Who'd have thunk it?
I think I should just put all on.
Put all the Warlock gear on.
You pretend to walk.
Watch the mobs on either side.
Oh, that's you fighting. I was like, oh, someone's fighting.
Another group's trying to steal our guys.
That would be the coolest bug if we just ended up with some other group. We're like, the fuck? We're both trying to clear it. They come from a different direction or something.
Alright.
It wouldn't be that cool of a bug, but it would be a cool experience to have once.
Yeah.
You know, what might be cool is if they had it so that, like, the dungeons, you could choose to be in a PvP dungeon. Where there'd be another group, 5-man, that you could kill or you could work with. Like,
But
do what you
really,
will.
like, someone would just wait till you pulled and kill you all. And
Yeah, but then you don't get, like, make it hard enough to need 10 people.
Yeah.
Right, unless you're super geared.
Like, I could see doing, like, an Ubers where half the group... I mean, it could devolve into PvP. It'd be kind of fun to see what happened. Like, every group would be kind of unique. Technically, we could have avoided pulling that. We pulled a ton of shit back here. But the AD rep's good.
Decided having a book reference name is the best. The amount of people I get who get the reference and they get all excited is awesome.
That's cool.
Definitely, like, did not miss, didn't parry, got a full hit there. So. Yeah, I see people sometimes with book references, and oh. She left.
Maybe she hadn't intended to say that to us. Okay, we're ready.
Go ahead, Jake. Oh, where are we going? Sorry, my brain was off for a second. Dive into the right, or?
Well, we're going down the right.
Don't dive anywhere.
Wouldn't dive. I would grab that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just bow pulling.
Yeah, you pretty much don't do much diving in game dungeons. It's pretty much all pulling.
I know. Makes me sad.
That's why they call it pulling, as opposed to charging.
I don't know.
We've wiped probably more times to that charge than anything though, so like there's a point. It's a good reason to.
Sorry, I was playing on autopilot a little there.
It happens.
Okay, so are we pulling the guys to the left here? Are they... Let's see, where do we want to pull them to?
Ooh, not over there. I think you can use...
We did this differently.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we want to just fight him down here? Will he
Or
come
right up
through
where
if
he
we-
is.
We can Zerg up to where he is as well. Just fight him like we did Maleki. Kleki or whatever the heck his name is.
Okay.
Okay. When mana's up, I'll charge it.
Just go up this left side.
Okay. Jenkins.
Perfect timing.
Bad timing?
No, like you guys both need to.
Oh, somehow we pulled that next group.
That side group.
Slow game. I'm putting.
Oh, healer's dead. I was frozen up here on the top the whole time, pretty much.
No, we should have killed them because we killed them to go through the gate anyways.
Yeah.
Kill that. No.
I didn't realize they would pull.
I think if we'd have pulled him down, we could have killed him after. But yeah, given that we charged.
Well, and I charged and then I got rooted. Is what happened there.
Charge is a terrible. I said it a bunch of times, but charge is almost always a terrible idea because you have no control over your pathing.
That's true. Although I don't think it was the pathing. I think it was just we aggroed because we were at the top there.
Well, I don't think that's it. I think it's because of the path up the stairs. Because we like normally kill him and then run up there and stand up there, like to kill the stuff inside.
Well, maybe you're right. Because that's true.
I noticed that when I was a warrior, is like you sometimes charge really weird paths unless you have like super clear with no mobs anywhere. Like it's pretty much the thing that
kind of like
will regularly
when you
pull
charge
when
up
you
to
ninja
spider.
anything.
You charge up to spider on lobers. How you go around that weird corner instead of going straight to the thing. The spider boss on lobers has a weird path when you charge.
Yeah.
Even though you got a straight shot, it doesn't take a straight shot.
Well, and it won't like jump up a ledge or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just like you almost never see tanks charge as soon as you're like in any difficult dungeons because it tends to regularly
It gives
pull
so
other
much
groups.
So much rage. That's the real temptation about it, is the rage.
Well, there's lots of stuff I could do that's awesome, but dying sucks too.
I know.
I don't know
There
what
was
else
some
to say to that.
facetiousness there. How many 10-mans are there? There's Ubers. Is there anything else?
Nope. There will be a 20-man.
What opens tomorrow?
Or AQ20, I mean. There's an AQ20 and an AQ40.
And there's the Zolgarub.
Dire Maul is what's coming out tomorrow.
That's a 5-man, right?
Yeah.
It's
There's
gonna be
good
awesome.
stuff in there too, isn't there?
Yeah. I'm excited for Dire Maul.
There's some leather rest pieces that drop in Dire Maul that have like stamina and attack power on them. It's like,
Okay. I want to pull these back. Line aside them.
Okay.
Really? You're gonna web me? Antisocial parasite.
You're gonna silence him after you burn him?
If it casts. Eventually. Oh, it resisted my Nova.
It's okay, it's dead.
Okay.
Now do we want to go Zerg him when we get mana?
I'll fight him
Yeah.
up there or down here.
That one you can charge.
Yes!
I have a
I'm
curse
so
on me.
mean. I know. I'll take it off when I'm done drinking.
No problem. Okay, let's do it.
Nice aggro, Veen.
Wasn't actually doing anything though, he just stood there looking at me.
It just like, yeah, it just, I like had a huge amount and then all of a sudden you were at the top, like instantly.
Ooh.
Yeah, mine's better, so I'll agree on that.
Oh, okay.
I got best in slot shield right now.
One from Ubers.
Yeah, I
Biss,
from
biss,
Ubers.
biss, biss, biss.
The defense one.
Oh, that is a nice shield.
Maybe I'm getting bitter in my old age.
Sweet. Might have to get a shield spike from you.
I will need one true silver.
Oh, I got true silver.
Then I got the rest of it.
I have like a bunch of true silver. Just, I don't know, not a lot of my stuff.
Plate pauldrons, interesting. Spirit strength, dang it. Because my pauldrons are my weakest slot. It's almost better. If it was any other stats, it would be better.
So we all go in here together.
Hi.
Okay. Oh wow. I don't know what to do about this.
You just sit there and look pretty.
Okay.
So there's one left and I ran out of mana. There we go.
Well, I felt pretty for a second. Where does that path go? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Alright. Do some
Last
more.
Zugrat's over there.
Pull him back here. Oh, sorry.
I'm out of mana.
Why do these guys feel so hard to kill?
This bone shield.
Yeah.
And shadow resistance reduced by 100. Wow. That's a lot of reduction.
Halloween.
There's a bat coming. Oh, and a bunch of ghouls as well.
Whoa. What grabbed all this?
The bat.
Feared. Well, they try to kill me. Standing. Can't pull them all.
Picking up a couple.
I am silenced, so I can't pull them all off, sorry. There we go, there's one. Got off
There's at least one back there still.
Just taking me.
Come on, me.
I'm feared.
Oh,
Come here. Yep, she's dead. Dang it.
Oh, the goblin jumper cables.
Oh, I almost survived. So close. Oh well.
Last stands off cooldown.
Okay.
No, it is on cooldown.
This
I
pretty
didn't
much
use
doesn't
shield
count
wall.
anymore.
Maybe I should have.
I wouldn't have used shield wall there. Maybe some of those like double pulls are just as bad as a boss fight.
I didn't use shield wall in the last boss fight.
Go right.
On any of the fights last time, but man, that was. So I was about to pull that guy off right as I got feared, and I was like, no!
I lived. I'm very pleased with that. So yeah, I'm at 10,955 Argent Dawn.
Wow. You're getting there. Argent Dawn.
What, 1,044 before I can start eating my tokens.
Wow.
I want to eat you tokens.
Come this way, Jake.
Yep.
Guys right
Don't want to
here.
hit those guys. Thanks.
Is the trap reset? No. Alright. So we cleared out some of this. I'll catch him next time he goes around, and then otherwise, killing these and this one.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Wait,
no,
we want to go
have
to the other
up.
side, right?
We have to go to the right first.
Do we want to clear down and then around, or do we want to clear straight there? Because we'll have to.
Usually we'd clear the right two groups and then cross over, kill the ghouls.
Good catch.
So yeah, right.
Okay.
Oh, we have a pack coming. And dying as quickly as he can.
Okay. Pull these back. Is that technically the shaman piece?
I was gonna say, I think that is the shaman.
Is,
Try to
and
sell
I
it in one
probably
of
will
those.
have to vendor it.
Well, put it in one of the auction houses at the top or bottom of the world.
Oh, there
See
you
if
go.
a shaman checks. You can still get it to a shaman. You might have to sell it for a little less than it would go on a horde auction house, but that's no thing.
Found those neutral auction houses. I've never bought anything, but when I find stuff on them, it's like more expensive, not less.
That's true.
For all I know, though,
That's
they
true.
have like a higher markup. I've never actually used them. I've just looked at them. Or not markup, but like fee.
Maybe.
Let's take this banshee first. Then we'll take those guys. One full. Okay. Line of sight. fight him up there. One up on the left side. Oh, we got some bugs. Kill the bugs real quick. Get some rage.
I got like the smallest amount of rage from that. Gave me 3 rage. Nice.
Didn't make you very mad.
No.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Strength, stamina, shadow resist.
I have that if you want it. Feel free.
I've got 6 strength and 14 agi. I think I'll keep what I got.
3 scored stones already.
Yeah, I had that one, and I was switching between the agi one for DPS and the stamina one for tanking. But this one drops off a rare gargoyle.
That's a really good one. That's one of the best in the slot ones, yeah.
What are you doing, cat?
Right here.
So that was 39 minutes. Or 40 minutes. So it was 3 minutes slower, but we wiped twice.
Did we wipe once, or did we stop timing when we wiped last time?
No, I didn't stop the timers. We wiped twice, right? Once on the boss and once on that bad trash bowl.
Yeah, we wiped twice here. I was trying to think of the first run. I thought we wiped once or 0 times.
No, not while we were timing it.
Okay.
No, we wiped once.
We wiped like right here at the end.
Yeah, but we stopped timing at that
stopped
point.
the time.
Like, when we wiped, we were like, okay, we'll call this cubby our point, and that was the 37 minutes. So it was 3 minutes slower with wipes, which means it's probably like a minute or 2 faster if you do it perfectly.
But we came through the trapdoor this time, right? So it's faster to not go through the trap.
Well, if we wiped once or twice, I don't think it would have been. That's what I'm saying, is like if you don't wipe and you do the run properly, I think it's faster to take the trapdoor. But that's
time where we don't wipe.
That's kind of what I was saying before, is I think it is technically less pulls, but they're like strategic pulls. And if you don't do them right, like, you'll wipe. And then you lose all your time efficiency. It's also not a huge difference. Out of 40 minutes, it was a 3-minute difference.
It's a real crate. Didn't blow up on my feet.
Cool.
It is.
I don't need any more of those waters, but... Aww.
Okay, boss time when we drink. chest behind him.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. We're good.
Okay. Getting ready. Give me just a second longer and then diving. Jenkins.
It's funny how much he likes charging, man. I get the rage thing, but that's just what it means to be a tank. Like, you just gotta learn to deal with it.
Man, that's interesting.
Alright, we'll do a quick, once this all rolls out. Oh, 56, 16, carry roll. Has it, carry has it, Mock has it.
Mock has it. Mock has it.
Bag falling apart on me.
Rats. Nice, 14 slot.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Want me to shoot pull him this time and you can dive him so you can get some more DPS going?
Jake.
I still have actually plenty. I've got 10 left.
Okay, never mind then.
Go ahead and pull. Colton's not here. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How's your evening?
Oh, she did the justice.
Pretty
So
good.
far.
Strath only. one's incoming.
Yep.
Oh man, I got some bullets from you guys, dude.
Do what?
Someone gave me some bullets.
Was definitely not me.
Probably Cal.
Yeah, that was me. I sent you some bullets, man. You're welcome.
Yes. Anything helps. Everything helps. Got the scope of my gun. I spent too much for it, though. Fucking greedy bastards.
You should talk to Cal. He can make those things.
Cal can make them.
I know. I was on last night till like 2:30. Nobody was on, and I guess I could have waited.
I was gonna say 2:30 is a hard hour to get us working folk. Us non-baking folk, that is. I know baker's hours are, that's pretty normal for you.
Yeah, I wish I could,
Oh, we got another one incoming.
get like 4 hours of sleep. I should go to the hinterlands.
There's not a ton of quests in there. Few, but unlike when we were Horde, there's really not a ton.
Was there a lot of quests there as Horde?
Felt like there was.
Oh man,
I remember.
It's the first time I've seen that.
Do you need those?
I have a quest for him, but there's a lot of stuff in the quest. I don't know if I'll actually do it.
They drop a lot.
They drop
I've got like
a fair
3 or
amount.
4 in my bank.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many do you need?
I need.
So I do remember
12.
a quest that needed them. That's a lot.
There's a quest that needs 12 of them. Yeah.
What is that quest? Because I've done that before and I haven't seen it in Classic yet.
It's up in Winter Spring.
We got 2 again.
actually.
I'll take X, or I'll take Skull.
Oh.
Winter Spring. Huh. I'll have to look it up. I remember it being a worthwhile quest, because I did it on my Night Elf.
It's a pretty good... So it depends on which one you do. There's a whole bunch of them. And there's one for Clothies and one for Platies. And they're actually... The gear looked decent when I looked at it. I don't know if it still is now that I'm a little bit more geared.
We got another one incoming.
Oh man.
I have a long flight to Teneris from the Night Elf Kingdom.
Maybe the cadence that these come at has to do with how many warriors are in your group, because we've got another one incoming.
You guys have 2 tanks, right? You get 2.
I mean, I've never been able to figure it out. Like, they're coming so much faster tonight than normal.
Well, we're getting through them.
Yeah, I mean, it's working out, but... Can't figure out why it's happening.
Walk to you. There we go.
You were so slow. Oh.
I wasn't gonna wait for you.
Yeah, I know. I was trying really hard and it didn't quite work out.
Guess I could have run him over to you, but...
Nah, you would have run just as slow. Oh, come on. Don't put me in combat right as I start to charge. Like, did the animation, but then said, oh, I'm in combat.
Oh, that sucks.
I think this one looks pretty cool. The wild statement. What the wild statement?
Well, it's true. Do this.
While loop.
Yep.
Oh, I'm kind of understanding those diagrams. Do you guys look at those programming diagrams all the time?
I did in school.
You just get to the point where you know the ones that are used in most of the cases you use pretty darn well, and you don't look them up anymore.
Yeah, those patterns are pretty common.
There exist some that are a little less common, but
Google's your friend in those cases.
yeah, exactly. You don't really look it up that often. You don't have to look it up very often, though.
I think it's most things in programming have already been done.
Correct.
So you can usually find somebody who's done something very similar and try to learn what they've done.
Unless it's not worth doing, which is common as well. Even then, a lot of it's still been done.
I was gonna say, way to go with the optimism there, Jake.
There's an awful lot of
This
stuff.
is generally true, except for when you need it to, and then you're fucked.
I know, right? Oh, dude.
This is how it works.
Except for when the person who you're working with does things in the most asinine way possible. So no one has actually tried to do it that way, because it is much harder than the easy way. And the easy way is standardized.
It's really... I'm gonna have to really study hardcore, like go on Pluralsight or something. I don't know. It's like my brain is just not like...
Like, I learned most of what I know about programming
It's
just
hard,
getting books at the library and reading them. So whatever works for you, like, there's all sorts of ways to learn it. I mean, I had a computer, that helped.
I did the Pluralsight song and dance after my degree to get my start in programming. But that was after I had a degree in theoretical physics, and that was just to learn some languages.
It's however you learn.
Yeah.
What's important is what you're able to build and what you're able to do.
Correct.
What class you've taken. Just like it doesn't matter what color the gear is, it matters what the stats on it are. It doesn't matter how fancy the degree. It matters whether the person knows what they're doing. And I've
Truth.
interviewed thousands of engineers, so I feel comfortable saying that.
Interesting. Dude, I always get nervous in interviews, man.
Yeah, most everyone does.
Like shit. They're evaluating every little everything.
I don't know, they're people too. They're busy. It's not as like
I can't move.
it's not as they're not scrutinizing you as much as you think. It's more dealing with just getting to know. It's just dealing with human biases.
Yeah.
Skelly's incoming.
Oh, you're right.
What? Is that better?
Yeah, I found it helped
It's an interesting one.
Like, having interviewed people, you start realizing, like, a lot of your fears are not actually reality.
Yeah, it's true.
People are way less critical than people think.
I think I just overanalyze to be myself.
Where's that other one? I got a 20, 89, and 38 block, 20, 57, 38 block. So this one's got a little bit more armor and stamina versus basically like a free shield spike.
You can double up the shield spike too, but I used that for a little while. Doesn't matter that much, the damage.
Gosh.
Okay.
Because how often do you... Okay, sorry, excuse me. Unless there are a whole bunch of people hitting you.
WoW wants me to have it.
Yep. Use it, man.
The WoW gods have been telling you all sorts of stuff today.
I know, they gave me an axe, they gave me this other shield. In fact, I'm still using the other shield. I haven't even switched to a new shield.
Is that better? I think I'm gonna switch to these shadowless hand wraps, man. I think it wants me to.
If you greet it and it comes back, it was meant to be.
We have mobs.
Okay, we're gonna shackle one. Don't charge these. We're gonna, like, they're gonna hit hard. Let Jake get aggro. Okay, so shackle, all off tank X.
Okay, hitting skull.
And then pick up
Where are the
diamond.
rest?
Yeah, pick up one other one.
Oh man.
As long as they're on us and not on Fred.
Oh man, come here. Oh, that's why. It's like, why is my...
I think I pissed this one off. Thanks.
I got him.
Squares up on him.
Yep, got him.
Nice job. Alright.
We don't have any healers, do we?
We got lots of healers.
I've got a great healer
Oh.
just sitting right here next to me.
That's right. I think Adam's probably gonna heal, and this Holy Henry guy.
Is that Adam?
Remlid is Adam.
Okay.
We will want a shadow prop buff this time, since I'm remembering.
Right now.
Yeah, we gotta get a second group going for the people in there that just hit 40 or 40s. Somebody's gotta take lead and just, like, you know, start running dungeons together. And once you run 2 or 3, people start logging on, ready to go. That's basically what happened here. Like, we were all close and we just always run. And like this is our group that we leveled with right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we ready?
Carrie's ready.
Okay,
let's do it.
Jenkins.
That's the way to go, man. That's what makes the game.
Well, Tovin kind of bailed. His brother was playing, but Adam's in. Gotta get Adam on. Just, you know.
He's on, but not. He's not on constantly, but he's on often.
So
and if
no
you're missing
skeletons.
somebody, then you know,
Oh,
hug it.
what's
Like, Dave actually
Here they come.
through just recruiting.
I don't have time to play as much as I like to.
Did he just heal a whole bunch?
No, what killed them?
Holy water. Awesome road.
Nice.
Awesome.
They just hung out there and then died.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
like,
not
well,
sure why they
that's
were all
not
on
gonna
me. Wow, that was fast.
Ooh, Shadowcraft fan.
So we kind of got lucky. 'cause
Congrats, brother.
He did not summon for a
That's good
long
for you.
time.
Yeah, I think they would be good. They'll be good for me at least for this set.
Well, I mean, until you have your
You're
set.
using
take
Delvasaur,
it.
though.
Just take your set.
Better
because
for-
that's
yeah,
my
take it.
opinion.
Yeah,
Go for it.
for real. I'll figure out what it's for.
Hey. Man, male
darker.
for casters.
It's awesome, man. That was the best thing when I was playing Elemental Shaman. So I could wear male.
All right, that was fun and exciting.
Nice.
Need 674 more rep.
Hand in some dragon scales.
Is rep grinding?
I'm saving them for when I hit that rep, though.
I handed in the dragon scales before that because they're too much inventory space. I'm holding on to all of the scourge stones and all of the cauldron repeatable quest items. So I'm kind of happy. I'm at 770 out of 1200. So when I hit that, I'll get rid of some stuff.
Yeah, I'm at 1090. I have like basically 1,000 left. Almost 1100. Or yeah, 11,000.
Well, thanks for the runs. I think I'm ready for bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Go.
Yeah, that was fun, thanks. I got my pants.
I got the dream team back finally.
Congrats, Fred.
Dream team.
No. I was traveling. I came back Friday, and I was like, I was hanging out with Clint, and I'm like, later in the evening, I'm like, so where's Jake? And he's like, no, he's out for the weekend. I was like, oh, so sad.
I know.
Did you have jet lag pretty bad?
Yesterday or Saturday was pretty rough. Yesterday was okay. Today's fairly normal.
That's cool. You went to Japan, man.
Something to do.
The Tokyo.
Yep.
Were
Did they
you
even
outside
like
of-
Americans?
Were you outside of Tokyo at all?
We went to Kyoto, which was a 2.5 hour bullet train ride. It's about a 6 hour car drive.
That's more mountainous, right? Like it's higher elevation than Tokyo.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So Mount Fuji and stuff.
I didn't actually see Mount Fuji.
What's that forest called where like people hang themselves and shit? There's a forest in. There's a forest in Japan.
It's a major tourist
Guys, I don't
attraction. I don't know how you miss it.
There's a noose on
I don't speak
standby.
with sometimes filter sometimes. Sorry, I don't mean to offend
good.
people.
No,
no,
we're
no.
just teasing.
I mean, where's that forest in Japan? Korigahara, something like that.
I've heard of it. It is actually near Mount Fuji, I think.
Let's see how much.
They work too much in that country. That's probably why.
They have a
More
lot of
time.
rules. follow a lot of.
You know, they
convention.
try to adopt the same like customs and culture as
Shalon,
we do, but they
don't-
just take it
don't
farther
sell it.
than us.
I'll buy it. We need Arcanite, like, more than anything else.
This documentary called Hikikomori, and it's about like Japanese people who shut themselves away from society, like hardcore, you know. Like they hire like doctors and stuff to try to get them back out there, but shit, I feel like that all the time.
Watch, get her back.
Where am I?
Oh no!
What are you talking about,
There are
Mike?
no arcane crystals. Dang it.
I fell in the water.
You can have. You
Yeah,
can.
I looked earlier and I couldn't find any. Yeah.
Because we really should stack those, and I will pay you whatever the value is to sell it if we have the materials or if I can buy them.
Oh yeah.
This one's for you.
Do you have any solid stone? Because I am shy by about 8 solid
No,
stone.
I don't have any solid stone on me.
Cool. It's cheap on the auction house.
Okay. You need 8? I'll go pick up 8.
I got it already.
How many true silver was it?
1. I just need 1. It's 2, but I already had 1.
Let me give you 2, because like I said, I've got extra true silver sitting.
Okay.
2 fell cloth.
Gotta take the tram.
Means I gotta pick which shield I'm gonna use.
I could make you 2. It's not that expensive if you bring 4 true silver.
I think the stamina one is better.
That's sad. That transmute, man. The Arcanite bar, it's used in so many things.
I know, and there's like 20 for each one. So like if we want to make
I think I may just buy
better,
that.
we need to stack them if we can.
Did you ever go to those internet cafes in Japan? There's people that live in those.
No, I was mostly doing work. I had a pretty busy schedule while I was there.
Wait, there are some arcane crystals on here. Hold on.
It's pretty awesome. Like flying and plane. You like flying at all?
Not really.
Just
like trying to sleep in a seat where you can't move for like 8 to 10 hours is kind of my definition of hell, actually.
Yeah.
Remember, I flew to Florida once, and it was pretty nerve-wracking.
International flights suck.
I've had one good international flight, and that was because my dad's like the super platinum flight member because he flies all the time. And so we both got bumped to first class on one of the international flights that had beds. So I had like a bed.
Oh my gosh.
That's when it's reasonable. And look, that sounds hilarious, but realistically, that's what a reasonable 12-hour, 18-hour flight looks like. Because otherwise,
you just sit there in your seat the whole time.
And that's why I said it wasn't bad. I didn't say it was necessarily good. It just wasn't bad, you know.
Oh, your butt's all sore and shit.
Yeah. Oh no, because I was in a bed. I wasn't sore, but I was.
I know, but like if you
still
had
hard
to
to
just
sleep.
I always be thinking in the back of my mind, like, oh, the plane could possibly crash.
I can't log on to Porter. It's after his bedtime.
They have like parental controls for this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some of the adults use it too.
a bad idea.
It's vicious too. It's just like, bam, you're logged off. If you're ever in a group with someone who just disappears, just assume like their parents set the parental control on them.
That's funny, man. Just
Which,
bloop, you're out.
As soon as I realized that, made me think that probably is responsible for a lot of people who just like DC mid-sentence or whatever, very abruptly, never come back.
Dude, it's a pain, man.
Getting up in the morning's a pain too.
Yeah, I need to start waking up in the morning. We get up to like 11, sometimes noon.
Well, you bake, right?
Took all my...
Because that's like normal baker's hours, isn't it?
Oh, I don't work with Tyson and those guys.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you worked at Village Baker.
I never did. I worked at some call centers and...
Didn't you work with Art, though?
Oh, never did.
Oh.
I met him a few times, though. I
thought you worked with him, so yeah, totally ignore me.
That's alright. I met him a bunch of times, though. He was a pretty interesting feller.
It's one way to put it.
Yeah, I think Jarrell worked with them.
Yeah, I think he did. But again, I think that was at Village Baker. Maybe I just assumed that you would work there.
Oh, where are you?
I met Tyson.
Oh, there's Cal.
I had to
I'm actually
carry on the link, so let me get back.
That's okay.
Stuff off.
I met Tyson on Halo 2, whenever that was out. 2004.
Oh, I need the true silver to make it first.
Oh, my bad.
All good. Okay, you want to follow me to the forge?
Okay.
Since that's...
Sure. Where you gotta be.
Tape off a hairy arm is not enjoyable, but oh man, after wearing that all day.
I have speed increase on my boots, not spurs. I feel like a traitor, but...
Nah, you're good.
Oh, it's still kind of
No, speed it. So when you get your best in slot, that's actually a good choice. I was reading up on it. They said spurs are great until you get your best in slot, and then you need to switch it out, and because spurs are cheap.
Stormwind.
And riding doesn't actually matter.
There's like 5 quests. There's only 3 quests in the Netherlands. I mean I'm gonna say the hinterlands.
It's in Greenland. All right. I can find where the shield spike went. There you are. Oh, thank you.
I have some extra candy.
Awesome.
Sir.
Thank you.
So do you guys know why Turkey is invading Syria? Is that gonna lead to like some huge conflict or something? Sorry.
They don't like them.
That's all I know.
Because
I noticed
that's how
watching...
you expand as a country currently.
Noticed watching a lot of news, like they only had the BBC in Japan, and there's a lot of like, oh my god, politics shit going on that just seems overhyped, honestly.
Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Well.
It's not
Same
six.
time, like, yeah, our relationship
like-
with Turkey has been tedious for a while.
Yeah.
President, isn't he like some kind of a dictator or something like
Turkey?
that?
Yeah.
It's run that way, basically, yeah. I think it's technically a democracy. I think they do have elections, but their leader wins by like 90%, and there's a lot of corruption.
Yeah.
AFK for a minute. I'm gonna go put Carrie to bed.
Nice. No, So the real thing is it's the Kurds. The Kurds are kind of a separatist movement in that area. They want their own state, so they've kind of got their own state now. But there's a group of Kurds in Turkey that want to also have their own state, so they lump them all together.
Kind of got the shitty end of the stick in the Middle East, it sounds like.
Kurds?
Yeah.
Let's be honest, everybody's got kind of the shitty end of the stick in the Middle East. It's the Middle East.
Didn't Saddam try to like gas?
Yeah.
And he tried to he gassed a whole bunch of them in the early 90s. Cool.
Yeah.
He did.
Like gas or whatever.
Iraqi
He didn't try, he succeeded.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's what I meant.
He didn't try, like that actually happened.
Trying to provoke Iran.
Yeah. Who's the real scary player in that area is Iran.
Well, they don't have nuclear weapons.
They're really close.
Try not to think about it, but I don't think like a major power is gonna use nuclear weapons. It's gonna be one of these little small countries, you know?
Yeah.
Well, we use nuclear, like small tactical
Yeah,
nuclear weapons. Like,
as a matter of fact, and sometimes we've used them in ways that have been ruled as against the Geneva Conventions. Blinding tactics were used for a short while. Which is interesting.
And there's horde everywhere, man.
but they're not like your dad's nuclear weapons. They're not like the big H-bombs and stuff.
No, they're just like... So that one is a small nuclear weapon that is fired behind the people going into an area. It doesn't put off enough radiation to kill people with radiation, and it's just a flash. And the flash from it will blind anybody within a certain radius who's looking at it. Interesting stuff. We had to learn about that one in one of our civics classes. Basically, history of physics and being a...
Are you the one that used to be a tutor, or
scientist.
you were a teacher?
I used to be a teacher. I used to teach high school.
That's right. Okay, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna get a degree in history, but a history teacher.
I mean, there's some fun to it, but it just doesn't pay enough to support yourself or a family, really.
Very noble profession, though.
Yeah, that is good. It can be really enjoyable too. Like,
Dude. You guys ever get bored and just come to STV and gank people?
no,
Nope.
not yet.
There's too much
See.
other stuff to be done.
I've never been
Yeah.
that bored in this game.
Yep, me neither.
I mean, the other thing is there's no honor points yet either.
Oh man, that'll be worse. This
Thing
zone
is,
will be
even
way
with
worse.
honor points, like, if you really want to grind honor, it's all about battlegrounds. Like
Yeah.
the amount you get in world PvP is like
The rate at which
inconsequential.
like the rate, you know, it's just too
It's
slow.
insignificant. Yeah.
Makes
Like,
sense.
you won't get rank in world PvP, not beyond like the first or second rank, which you could get from running like 1 or 2 battlegrounds.
So when Battlegrounds come out, I should respec for PvP and just grind it out.
Is your aspirations to like get high ranked in PvP?
I don't know. I'm just thinking through the things you can do in this game. Like, are the rewards for Battlegrounds worth grinding for PvE?
I don't know.
Oh.
I did it for like a mount and a title.
You can have like raid gear and do like just as well.
I wanted a title that said Warlord.
That is kind of cool.
But you don't get that on Alliance side, so I'm not sure it would be worth it to me to grind it out.
A Grand Marshal or something like that.
Marshal and Grand Marshal, and Marshal's just a dumb title. Like, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
But Warlord is
You're a
pretty
cop.
cool.
Warlord.
Might as well call you Pixie, right?
Or Smurf, or yeah, I mean, I'll find some
Roxy.
other cool title.
And look, you did a lot of PvP, it sounds like, with your priest, right?
Yeah, but it was mostly just grinding to get that title. I mean, I ran a lot of battlegrounds. They're convenient. Like, anytime
Did
you're
you ever
bored,
play
you can
Shadow
jump
or-
in when they last like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's nice.
Except for AV. AV lasts 10 years. That
Will it
thing
be like that
lasts
again?
long.
Like, is there gonna be 10-year
You're not
AVs?
wrong. The first AV I ever got in lasted like 50 or 70 hours.
70 hours?
Yeah, it went on for days.
That's ridiculous, man. Shit is ridiculous.
It's
At
cool,
some
though.
point, everybody's just AFK.
No,
it's like a
because
real
people
life
are just
battle,
coming
man.
and going constantly. You come in,
Right.
you like just have these giant like 40 on 40 battles, and then you like hours later you're like, okay, I'm done. You zone out, and someone else it's been queued zones in.
Like a real life battle.
It was pretty crazy.
Enforcements and shit.
I don't think that's how it'll be when they release it here, because they fixed it pretty quickly. Rebalanced it to where it would end in like an hour or two.
They'll probably have like 100 reinforcements or something like that.
Well, I think
Also,
also
pro-
you could resummon the bosses, and they made it so that the bosses were like a one-time thing only.
And the bosses drop decent loot, right?
No,
Or what?
they fight for you.
Oh, just...
Like
Got
you
it.
summon them and they go like charging toward the enemy, and they're just giant like massive elites, and they kick ass. And yeah, it took a long time to summon them, but they were awesome. Anyways, the first one went on for a long time, and then they retuned it, and within like a month or two, and they got a lot quicker. At the end, you could storm in and finish them in like 7 to 10 minutes.
I think I'd like Marksman better than Beast Mastery. Don't burst enough. I enjoyed AV.
What gives you better crit bonuses?
And Marksman does for like PvE, like rating. I hear Marksman's where it's at.
So if you
Beast
get
Mastery's for
crit
leveling.
damage increases and get good crit, you get super bursty damage. Generally.
Just like seeing big, like giant yellow numbers.
You might like a mage.
Warlocks. Are warlocks pretty bursty too, or just a bunch of dots?
Gradual.
Depends on how you're spec'd, but generally, yeah, not as bursty. It's like a ramp up.
There we go, 961. Oh shit! Shit, get back, get back, get back.
So I just broke
I
down
almost-
and bought us 20 mooncloth, or sorry, fellcloth.
Yeah.
It's a horde in here, dude.
Yeah, I spent like 2 hours today farming and didn't get any, so 40 gold for 20, I'll gladly pay that.
Yeah.
Everything costs so much monies. So much monies. I'm so close to maxed out blacksmithing I can taste it.
Oh, there goes the control. The parental controls. Have a good night, guys.
Good night, brother.
Night, Monk.
Stay cool, guys. I'm actually gonna head off too.
Oh, I should too. Night, man.
Night.
Alright, take it easy, guys.
Take it easy.
I need to soon. Also want to kill these freaking.
What are you working on, Ghost Man?
I'm helping Adam quest down here in Stranglethorn. These elite quests. Gotta get out of here, you stupid ass rogue. No, I just barely hit 48 too, so I'll just help Adam. I don't really have time to play this, but
Well, we let me know if you want some help with something, or if he does. Let him know.
yeah, I don't know why he's
Not in Discord because he's being a loser apparently.
How is the food in Japan? Did they got? I'm sure they got like McDonald's there and stuff, right?
The food was fucking delicious, dude. My host took me to the best sushi restaurant in Japan, and we had a sushi chef over like 2 hours walk us through a whole set of just like the best fish I'd ever had. With beer and with sake. The one thing I tried to do, ramen, the last day I tried to get it before lunch. And I went like across town to this place. It was like 15-20 minutes away, not across town, but a little out of the way. And it was cash only, and I'd used all my yen the day before. I hadn't realized it, so I didn't have the money to buy. So I had to just like take a cab from there to the airport. But I got ramen at the airport, and the ramen at the airport was fucking delicious too.
What was it, like authentic Japanese
It was
ramen?
amazing, dude. Oh, it's the best ramen I've ever had, no question. Just like
Nothing like the stuff you buy here.
Way better. Yeah, just way better.
As
And
well.
it was nice, dude. I mean, I was running around and like, look, the typhoon hit like right after I left, so I left just in time because like 18 hours later that typhoon hit. There was a bunch of flooding and some people died. So
damn,
it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. You flew past through like a vast expanse of ocean. Like 18 hours or whatever.
No, it was like 12 there, 9, and 11 and a half there, 9 back. San Francisco. San Francisco to Tokyo is about the same as San Francisco to London. It's about the same as London to Tokyo.
I keep thinking like here in Utah, you know, it's like an extra hour or something.
Extra couple of hours. And from here you usually fly through LAX, which sucks.
So was it like were you working with one of your like Japanese partners or something, or?
There was an investor that invited me to come, and you know, they would love to invest in our company. That's what they get out of it. And they set up some. I spoke at actually the AWS summit in Tokyo. That's what I went and spoke at, and I was a speaker, and then I did a round table, and and then I was on a panel with 2 Japanese CTOs and a Israeli London CTO.
Jeez, man, you're going international, man.
Yeah, I am. that's where we're at. That's this next year is like international expansion and just, you know, continue.
That's freaking awesome. I learn Java, man. Let me be a part of it.
Yeah, well, it's hard work, but if you figure it out, that's what I'm telling you. It's figure out how to build good stuff that people want. It's in high demand. It's high demand in Utah.
Yeah.
It's high demand everywhere. It's like there's not enough engineers in the world. You just gotta.
It's really hard.
It takes several years. It took me a few years to get to the point where I could really.
Have to like think outside the box. That's the tricky part. I don't like the create. You gotta be all creative. If that makes sense, but
you'll find some internal mental analysis sense, and it'll click, and you'll, you know, take off, or, you know, or you won't. But I think if you spend the time to think about it and whiteboard it, you know, write it down, say it out loud, you know, program it, listen to videos, you know, watch someone else do it, sit with someone else at a keyboard, like ask them to explain what you do, like any of those
yeah,
will, you know, might work better for you than the others. And so you should try a variety of things.
Oh, nice. You're with us.
Yeah, where are you guys at?
Stranglethorn. I'm just helping Adam do these quests because they're kind of. I remember doing them.
All right.
And they were kind of a pain.
250.
Are there a bunch of horde down there?
There was a rogue trying to kill them, but
20%.
As soon as I came around, he ran off.
Why does it show you guys in like,
no, less than 20%. 1/6.
It's Northern STV. It's the fastest. Let's see, Duskwood.
You think Diablo's gonna be fun on the phone?
No, I don't.
Is Blizzard just trying to...
I think they're just trying to make money on something. Yeah.
I watched the BlizzCon for that, and people were booing them. I believe people were booing them. Well, actually, I can believe it.
Oh, I got the feeling it was less about them making, like, branding a mobile game Diablo as the fact that, like, Diablo 3 kind of feels neglected at the same time.
Yeah.
And they should be really focusing on coming out with a Diablo 4 sometime soon.
Yeah. Well, there's just look like Clash Royale and Clash of Clans, other games. People have time to play on their phones. They don't at home, and they're making money. And so the big brands are, you know, just looking at it.
I read up like China's a huge market for like mobile gaming. Like the Chinese love playing games on their phones.
Well, Americans do too.
I'm probably not going to play that game.
Like, I don't think anyone objects to there being a Diablo mobile game, but I think it's more about focusing on more energy on their existing games and improving them.
Up with it. Yeah, I've been to Adam's house. He has a pretty sizable basement down there. Actually, he lives like 5 minutes from me. Where he lives now, I could drive. It's like a 5-minute drive. Great. Kill this fucking rogue. Where are you, rogue?
I'm gonna make my first moon cloth bag tonight.
You go stealth on me, son. Killing you. Oh crap.
Welcome.
Isn't that Thanksgiving the 24th?
No, Thanksgiving is the 28th this year. It varies based upon whether or not. Where the fourth to Thursday
It's always
falls.
on Thursday, right? Yeah.
I think that's the problem. Like with this programming stuff, I feel like I just want to learn it fast. But what you said, how it took you years to, you know, figure it out. You know, resonating. You know.
Well, man, I've seen you ask about kind of like get rich schemes and stuff in the past, and like the answer is like there's no quick big answer to anything. There's a lot of really small short answers that take time, and what you got to do is just like playing WoW or anything else. Like you got to just like hit spots where it's no fun or you're not enjoying it. You just got to grind through until you.
Deep down, it's like scammy shit. You know.
Yeah, a lot of those are. A lot of those, you know, get rich. It's because that's not how the world works. Nothing of super value is just given to anyone on chance.
Put in the time.
And then when there is, those people are not out there telling you about it.
Yeah, they're getting it themselves.
Why would some guy? I mean, I try to look at this logically first thing. Why would some guy show me some way that he's making money so I'd be like his competition or whatever?
Because you are where he is making his money.
I used a long time ago when this game was out. I used to go on like those affiliate marketing sites, and that got me all interested in like social media marketing, like online marketing and stuff.
Sorry, bumped the mic there.
The more I would look, the more of the same crap I would just, you know, everybody's doing the same thing.
He just.
I don't know. I just know like if I don't have the facts about something, I'm not gonna do it. Something seems off.
It's good to just have a healthy sense of skepticism, and you know, a lot of the tricks are to try to make people feel apprehensive or uncomfortable, so they like rush to a decision. And so when in doubt, take your time, think it through. Talk to people you know. Nothing important happens without like a good discussion with your folks or your family or your wife or whoever's in your life.
Yeah. I just remember I was playing this game like around my brother passed away, and he said some nice things to me. I don't know if you remember, but it was like 2011.
I know you were going through. I know you had some hard times.
Sure, someone told you like, "Oh, Jared's brother passed away" or something. But,
I mean, I think I saw it on Facebook, or I think I saw you talk about it. I would, you know.
yeah.
I think it was
And
all
to be
very
honest, playing this game like at the time, it did kind of help get my mind off of like what was going on.
Yeah.
But I still kind of get it's still to this day, because he'd watch me play this game. He thought it was funny, like killing other players. He just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Some guy, we'd laugh, like, look at this guy. You know, we'd kill
Nice.
him. It was just funny, but about
Those-
that, I get kind of sad. But
I mean, I feel you, and it's kind of sad, but it's nice that you can smile at a good memory. And you know, if a game or even friends in a video game help you through a bad time, then I think that's
yeah,
that's what we
I just
can do as
remember
people.
I met you
other out.
before times, and then that stuff happened, and then you said some nice things, and I thought it, was really nice because I was going. It was just rough.
Well, you're welcome, man. I'm glad it helped.
It was years ago, but I never
Might be an
forgot it.
appropriate time to link that.
That's why I always
I did anyway.
watch your videos and stuff, like the TED Talks or whatever, because that's pretty cool.
Well, thanks, man.
I'm helping Adam out big time, man. Are you with us? Yeah, you are, dude.
Yeah.
I killed this rogue, and then the shaman tried to kill us. Adam wanted me to kill him. He's just like, kill this guy. This guy, this rogue. I even want to kill. Oh. Yes. If I like this gun.
Are you getting these guys in here? Are the jungle remedies, or
I'm not sure what level of the quest he's on, but I remember doing these.
I certainly remember.
Yeah.
Not on
pass.
What's he doing? I just died.
I don't like these pages. I never would get these pages. Yeah, I wasn't. I totally spaced that this game was coming out, man. I wasn't even thinking about it. It's kind of nice just seeing what WoW's like again. At least even playing,
I mean, 2 of those. You're doing pretty good.
pass on this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You remember questing did seem a little easier as Horde.
I think it's about the same. Didn't feel
Can you hear me?
not too bad. Hey,
Here he is.
how's it going?
Hey, I didn't realize you guys were on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So, you want me to kill that rogue, right? I just thought it was like, you're like, kill this
Yeah,
rogue.
I haven't been killing Horde mostly. I wave to them because they'll sit and camp me.
Yeah. And
You-
then
you
that
start a
that-
fight when you've got time for a fight.
So
Sometimes
I
you're like-
need elites, sub chief, and Curzon himself.
Okay.
So it starts right here.
Yeah, I remember doing these actually.
And this guy has been hanging out with me for like an hour waiting for someone to help.
Sweet. Yeah, these are. I remember doing these a little under level with me and Carrie, and we'd like come down and like kill 2, and then like almost.
It was
die
hard.
and run
Yeah,
away.
it was hard.
I had a random guy. I had to do this with a random. But it's not too bad when you have a pet. Really, it helps.
The Curzon himself is like a 40 elite though.
Dude, that shaman tried to kill me, Adam, after I killed that rogue. He like frost shocked me, and I was like, what the hell is this shit? Really, like, my pet kind of hits hard.
Yeah, BOE.
Oh, we did kill him. Need any of this stuff? Because if you do, just need it. I'm gonna.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been passing on it. Yeah, I've been passing on it. Read it though.
Cal, can you look at what I'm wearing and tell me if that's an upgrade? Because I think it is.
Yeah. Let me see what we got.
I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to empty something out of my bank. You want some life root?
I mean, need it anyway, but I do not need life root. I'll take it. I'll give it to Carrie. She's an herbalist. Let me look at. Give it 2-hand 25 damage versus 28 and stamina. I mean, int's good for you, right? And that doesn't have strength.
It's okay. It's especially good for healing.
But you have that 7 weapon damage on it, so that's actually that's the difference. Like that weapon enchant makes what you have like 4 DPS better.
Are you a ret, Adam? Are you leveling
It's the
as
only
ret?
way to level. You can't really solo level without being ret. I mean, you can. It's just painstaking.
Yeah, you gotta do damage.
Oh, those look like fun.
You can survive better, but
I bet you could do some sort of prot, especially like either.
so you
try to
do
get
like
a
a druid spec. You do like a druid spec, and you can do AoE pulls. It's just long. It's painstaking.
Yeah.
You're really good at like escort
If it
quests.
sold for like 50 or 60.
Oh, my
I
favorite
probably would
waste
have
of time in the game.
No, that's it.
I don't know if you've gotten everything you need, but I'm just gonna kill everything I see until.
I
you
need
tell me.
Curzon's head.
Oh yeah, he's
up
there.
here.
He's right up.
No, I think he's up here.
Yeah, he's right
He's
up
up-
here.
Yep.
Hey boys, can we play?
Remember this area was kind of a pain.
I love STV. I love killing gorillas and tigers and jaguars. They don't run.
I liked STV. I like questing through here. I did it in 2 routes. I did it kind of early, and then I came back and finished it kind of late.
Well, that's why I pushed it off.
Yeah.
I pushed it off because you can come in here at what, like 30?
32, I think. We did Duskwood, and as soon as we finished out, we didn't do much Kalimdor at all. We just did like all the Alliance stuff.
I've only been over to Kalimdor to turn in a quest and pick up the flight path.
Yeah, I did.
Because you
like
have
a
to go
day.
over there for the Paladin quest.
Yeah, I did like a day or two where I did like a BRD and a flight path, or like a warrior quest and a flight path. But yeah, STV was fun. Duskwood was more fun than I thought it would be. I kind of like Duskwood actually.
I'm at the point where I almost like any zone where I'm not consistently getting ganked. Like, and so far STV tonight, I've done like, I don't know, 15,
The later
20 quests, and I've been ganked once.
Better.
See, when you roll, you like the best part about having me and Carrie together was that there was every time it was like 2, and there was a lot of people that looked at us that were like, nope, we're not gonna roll them. And
I'm gonna try to gank.
I just used my wave macro. I point wave, point wave, point wave. Because you're outnumbered, you have to just or bow. Like I'll tuck my tail between my legs.
I would just shadow meld. I try to shadow meld and hide.
Okay, let me find someone.
Sometimes that works.
Sometimes you bounce.
You can get away easier than I can.
Got this aspect of the
Might leave you
cheetah.
with dude here. I
Helps.
kind of liked him last
Allies
night.
are like warriors, but without movement abilities, right?
Is this the guy?
Yeah.
Charge or
I'm thinking of?
nothing.
No,
So like
this isn't
a
the guy
And
I'm
I've got
thinking of.
freedom.
destroys you, or can you? Oh, you can get out of some. Okay.
No one that's killing me is my level. No one touches me
yeah.
that's like
Open to.
38 or lower.
One says Tank God Rising.
This
The other
rogue's
says
lucky,
I'm
man.
here.
Right now,
Let's go turn
Jaeger's
in.
Comfy Rally
He hung
Server
out
add-on
though. He
talents
he
gear.
hung out and did. We went and got the other 4. Like
Sorry, I gotta
he
switch.
he was hanging out and he asked if I knew anybody that could help, and that's when I asked you, Jared.
I just barely hit 48 or whatever, so it's fine. I don't.
Well, let's throw on the tank.
What's up with my pet, man? What's it? I gotta collect this. Start working on my professions.
Okay.
So Cal, if
Got
you
the
want to
raid
do
lined
any
up. Here we
runs, I'm
go.
up for runs, but you know how XP works, right?
So, have a good night, guys.
No.
See you tomorrow. I'll be on
Did
again.
this quest?
So
Back same
XP
time
is
in the
based on the
Bye-bye.
average level in the group. So it's actually beneficial to have more lower levels in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
this
if we can
quest,
get,
I need
if
to
we
do
can
it.
get at least 1, 2 more,